Welcome to Light Novel Audiobook. Pokémon, back to high school, I became a Pokémon master. Chapter 1. When I woke up, I actually traveled through time. Brain storage place. Dear readers, please sign in here. Successful sign-in will bind you to the Pokémon Master System to help you grow. Setting of this book: 0 to 5 juvenile stage, 6 to 10 novice period, 11 to 20 ordinary level E level secret realm, 21 to 30 advanced stage D level secret realm, 31 to 45 professional level C level secret realm, 46 to 55 elite level B level secret realm, 56 to 65 gym level A level secret realm, 66 to 70 Quasi King S level secret realm, 71 to 80 Heavenly King level SS level secret realm. SS level corresponds to the Heavenly King, Champion, and Master level secret realms. 81 to 90 Champion, 91 to 100 Leader, 101 to 110 level God, 111 to 120 level God. Akeo. Akeo. Don't sleep, don't sleep. Get up quickly. I saw a tall boy patting the boy who was sleeping on the table behind him. Zhou Wenchao opened his eyes, slowly raised his head, glanced at the person in front of him, then rubbed his eyes hard and looked again. Fuck. Wei Ji. Zhang Zuai looked at Zhou Wenchao speechlessly. Akeo. What's wrong with you? You slept on the first day of school. Is it because today is the day to receive the elf you were so excited that you didn't sleep all night yesterday? School starts. What's going on? Zhou Wenchao was stunned. And many more. Is the start of school the focus? He just said to receive the elf. Ward, what are you doing at this moment? An inappropriate voice sounded. Tisk, you should pray that you can pick a better elf later. Fuck. Sister disdain. At this time, Zhou Wenchao carefully looked at the surrounding environment. Damn! Isn't this the classroom where he went to high school? Wasn't I preparing for an exam at university because I hadn't studied for a semester? I had to finish all 12 courses in 1 week. However, in my sleepless study, leading to sudden death. What the hell on my head? Zhou Wenchao felt a pain in his head. It's coming. As a veteran fan of time travel novels, he knew this was a memory fusion. It's just that no one told him it would be so painful. After a while, Zhou Wenchao finally accepted all the news. This is a world parallel to the real world. Zhou Wenchao's interpersonal relationships have not changed, except that they have returned to his senior year of high school. Compared with the previous world, the most outrageous thing about this world is the existence of Pokémon, and even more outrageous is the unofficial history here. 5,000 years ago, elves and humans appeared together, and then there were battles between humans and elves, but there were also many examples of humans and elves living in peace. For example, Qin Shi Huang gained the recognition of the Sky Dragon Rayquaza and unified the 6 kingdoms. Why did Xiang Yu commit suicide at Gixia? Because their national guardian beast was Groudon. Groudon, are you polite? There was also the 3 kingdoms period, which represented the positions of the 3 gods X, Y, and Z respectively. This history is really wild. I originally wanted to achieve something by relying on what I had in my head, but I didn't expect the system here to be so complete. All the Pokémon in the Palo region have been discovered, and Mega Evolution, Z moves, Gigantamax, and Titanium crystallization all already exist. As a big fan of Pokémon, I am very happy. After all, you can fight alongside the elves you've always dreamed of. Zhou Wenchao was so excited just thinking about it, like Charizard, Gengar, Garchomp, Gardevoir, and the most handsome blue blade in the world, and so on. I'm talking to you, do you hear me? Okay, Thank you for your blessing. Zhou Wenchao said calmly. This disdainful sister is called Wu Ni, and she usually looks down on Zhou Wenchao the most. If it was in the previous life, I would definitely have quarreled with her, but it is different now. I have experienced it once and know that she is not a bad person by nature. She just has her own so-called arrogance. Be quiet. Your class is the noisiest in the entire corridor. A powerful voice rang out. Fuck. Lao Li. Old Li's full name is Li Feng. He was his homeroom teacher in high school and also his lingering nightmare during their student days. With a shout, the whole class fell silent. Cough cough. That's right. It was this familiar cough, followed by his classic speech. I know how you feel now. You are about to receive the elf. You are very excited now. I can understand, but... Then he changed the subject. I hope you won't get too excited. When you line up to pick the elf eggs, please choose carefully. This is related to your future. Do you understand? Listen clearly. Wang Long, Zhang Zuai, Wu Ni, Fang Yuzheng, the four of you come out first, and the rest of you wait in line. Ding! It is detected that the host is about to obtain a Pokémon, and the system is now activated. An ethereal female voice sounded. Damn it! Damn it! Coming soon. A must-have for every time traveler. It's not like the game starts at a hellish level with both parents dead, and with the system at your side, this is the pace to take off. System activation completed. Pokémon Master System is at your service. Sister Tongzi, what functions do you have? This system has 4 modules: Sign-in, Lottery, Task, and Mall. The levels of the other modules are not high enough, and the host does not have the authority to know them now. How can I upgrade my level? The host can obtain points and upgrade by completing tasks issued by the system. A newbie gift pack is now being distributed. Please check your room. Open the novice gift package. Zhou Wenchao can hardly contain his excitement. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eye of All-Seeing, a bottle of king-level qualification liquid, 1 draw for 10 times in a row, and 200 points, woohoo! Take off! Just as Zhou Wenchao was imagining his future, Lao Li's voice sounded again, everyone come out and line up to choose the elf eggs. This is based on the results. I seem to have done well in the last exam, ranking 12th. The squad leaders Wang Long and Sister Buki who were in front of him had prepared elf eggs at home, so he didn't need to compete with them, so he was ranked 10th. Time passed quickly and soon it was time to make your own choice. Next. Zhou Wenchao. With the staff's shout, he walked into the warehouse where the elf eggs were stored. In an instant, what came into view were rows of elf eggs. Then one information board after another appeared before my eyes. Elf, green caterpillar. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Features, scale powder protected by scale powder, will not be affected by the additional effects of moves. Qualification, general. Elf, unicorn bug. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Features, scale powder protected by scale powder, will not be affected by the additional effects of moves. Qualification, general. Elf, Ratata. Elf, Spiro. Elf, Bobo. Chapter 2, Choose the 3 major families. Why are there only these common elves? Then turn your gaze to the elf eggs in the second and third rows. Finally, I found 3 elves that I was relatively satisfied with. Elf, walking grass. Status, to be hatched. Gender, female. Features, chlorophyll speed increases in clear weather. Qualification, occupation. Moves, growth, absorption. Genetic moves, rooting, photosynthesis. This Pokémon is really good. After evolving into King Flower, it becomes a good special attacker. Another evolutionary root, Melissa, is also very good looking and has good healing abilities. Elf, supersonic bat. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Features, mental strength, possessing a trained spirit, and not flinching from the opponent's attack. Also unshaken by intimidation. Qualification, occupation. Move, absorb. Inherited moves, curse, venom trap. Zubat is a very good scout. With it, you can avoid many dangers in the wild, and the final evolved racial value is not low. The last one is Elf, Bobo. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Features, sharp vision. Thanks to sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Qualification, occupation. Move, impact. Inherited moves, clear the fog, brave bird attack, see through. Seeing Bobo's panel, Joe Wincheo couldn't help but shake his head, tits tut tut. The super powerful flying skill of genetic brave bird's fierce attack is rare. You don't have to worry about your qualifications because you have a bottle of king level qualification potion in your hand. In the future, after evolving into a Pidgeot, it can also undergo super evolution. The most important thing is that Zai also has a Pidgeot that he is reluctant to part with. After much hesitation, I finally made up my mind and decided that you will be my partner, Bobo. After making up his mind, Joe Wincheo came out holding Bobo's elf egg to register. After returning to the classroom, he saw that Jiangsu AI and others had already returned. Akeo! Come quickly! Just then he saw his good brother waving at him, so he walked over with the elf egg in his hand. While walking, I happened to catch a glimpse of the elf eggs on his desk. Damn! This guy is so rich! Elf, Charmander. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Features, fierce fire. When HP drops below 1/3, the power of fire attribute moves increases. Qualification, gym. Moves, shout, grab. Inherited moves, dragon dance, reverse scale. Damn it! Joe Wincheo's eyelids jumped when he saw the column of inherited moves. What kind of family is this? Such a beastly combination of moves. Akeo, this is the elf egg you chose. Do you know what elf it is? It's most likely a Bobo. Joe Wincheo replied calmly. Just be afraid that a green caterpillar will be born. This is the ultimate sarcasm. Come on, it's Sister Disdain again. Damn. Wu Ni, what do you mean? Seeing this, Wei Jie immediately jumped out to defend himself. This touched Joe Wincheo. I'm just stating the truth. This disdainful sister acted like a dead duck. Seeing that Jiangsu AI was about to get carried away, he quickly stopped him. Brother Wei. Stop it, don't you still believe in my judgment? Jiangsu AI slowed down and said, that's right. If Ah Chao said Popovich, then Popovich is Popovich. Haha. As long as you are happy. Alas. Seeing Sister Buxi like this, I feel a little unhappy. It's okay. I will make you look at me with new eyes sooner or later. Well, let me see what your elf is. Shit. Arceus. Elf, Ibrahimovic. Status, to be hatched. Gender, female. Features, Danger Premonition Dream Special Can Sense Danger. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Bump, Bark, Tail Wag, Desire. Inherited moves, acting like a spoiled child, yawning, and praying. Ward Fa. It looks like it should be the offspring of Sylveon. Pokémon like Eevee are very cute and are loved by wealthy families. They are often kept as pets and their value is no less than that of the 3 starter Pokémons. He suddenly remembered that there were 2 classmates in his class whose families had prepared elf eggs. He looked towards the desk of squad leader Wang Long and saw a gym-level Bulbasaur. So far so good. He looked at Feng Yijin's desk again. This man was a well-known rich man, but he had a very easygoing personality, was popular with people, and got along well with him. As if he noticed his gaze, he was nodding at him with a smile, and Zhou Wenchao quickly responded. Fuck. There's something wrong with this class of trainers. Because Elf, young Kira's. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Characteristics, perseverance. If it becomes abnormal, it will show perseverance, and the attack will increase. Qualification, King. Moves, Impact, Glare. Inherited moves, Primal Power, Stomp, Dragon Dance. If I had known your family was rich, you wouldn't be so rich. At this moment, Zhou Wenchao immediately guessed his family background. This was a quasi-god, and you couldn't get him just by having money. Then he returned to his seat and began to study the system. Sister Tongzi, sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully every day and getting RMBX10W. Sister Tongzi, can I only sign in every day? Sign-in is divided into daily sign-in and location sign-in. Location sign-in can be signed in when arriving at the designated location. Testing can be done at the check-in location. Found a place where you can sign in, school. Please ask if the host has signed in. Sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in and obtaining primary cultivation knowledge. Instilling. Wait, wipe. Ah. It hurts. After a while, Zhou Wenchao finally recovered from the pain. Sister Tongzi, next time we have to give you a heads up before something like this happens, so I can be prepared. Okay, host. Zhou Wenchao felt that a lot of knowledge about breeding elves appeared in his mind, but it was not very profound. However, for him now, it was completely enough. By the way, Sister Tongzi, I still have a ticket for 10 consecutive draws, let's take it. Okay, host. Lottery in progress. Then the next moment, a large roulette wheel appeared in front of him, with dozens of areas on it and a pointer rotating in the middle. The areas have different colors, representing the quality of the items. From low to high they are white, blue, purple, gold, and red. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a good wound medicine White X1. Congratulations to the host for winning red and white balls White X10. Congratulations to the host for winning Cash X10W. Congratulations to the host for getting. Congratulations to the host for getting. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Universal Elf Cube Low-Level Blue X10 bags. Oh shit! It's time to get paid, the money is coming out. Congratulations to the host for winning the self-selected 3 Family Gift Pack Gold X1. Oh my god! I chose the 3 major brands. What luck! Sister Tongzi, I love you so much. Host, please respect yourself. Sister Tongzi, can I choose whatever I want? Yes, host. What if I want a 6V speed chicken? Ding! The host has selected the 6V acceleration characteristic Fire Chicken, the system is issuing it. Distribution completed. Suddenly Joe Wincheo felt that there was an extra elf egg in his backpack, which should be the egg of the Fire Chicken. Damn it, I was careless. I should have asked for a shiny bonded Greninja earlier. Host, please don't joke. Joe Wincheo. Chapter 3 I Conquered Bobo. Time passed quickly, and all the senior high school students had completed their selection in just one morning. Lao Li also returned to the class and gave us some instructions. You have already chosen your own elves, so treat them as your relatives and partners, not just pets. Starting today, we will have a 14-day holiday to allow your elves to hatch and survive the larval stage. If you find that the elf eggs you selected are abnormal or cannot be hatched normally during this period, remember to contact me to replace the elf eggs. Okay. That's all for now. Let's go home. Great. There was a cheer from below. Let's go, ciao. See you in 14 days. See you later. After saying goodbye to Zhang Zuei at the school gate, I was thinking about which mall to go to buy the incubator and nutrient solution. At this moment, an inopportune voice sounded, I look forward to coming back to see your desperate expression. Haha. What else could he do? He could only say haha to Sister Disdain. After leaving school, Joe Wincheo rushed to the largest local shopping mall, Rongcheng Shopping Mall. If it were in the past, I couldn't afford such a high-end place, but now it's different. I'm a man with a system. I just won 20 cash by signing in and drawing a lottery. Welcome. Joe Wincheo immediately found a specialty store for egg incubators. Hello. How can I help you? What kind of incubators do you have here? Sir, the incubators here are divided into 3 categories. Low-level incubators are 5,000 yuan, mid-level incubators are 8,000 yuan, and high-level incubators are yuan. The same culture medium is also divided into 3 types with the same price. A beautiful young lady patiently explained to me. Different incubators and culture media have different incubation times for elves. Low-quality ones may even cause elves to be malnourished at birth. Bring me 2 advanced incubators and 2 advanced culture solutions. Yes sir, Makoto Eigen. After paying, Joe Wincheo went to other areas and just looked around without buying anything. Soon, I returned home. The first thing he did when he got home was to run to his room and lock the door. Then he slowly took out the turkey egg. The next moment, an information panel appeared in front of him. Elf, Fire Chicken. Status, to be hatched. Gender, male. Features, speed up, speed increases with each round. Qualification, King. 313131313131. Moves, grab, shout. Inherited moves, hold on, kick, flame splash. Oh my god! So strong! I quickly put these 2 elves into the incubator. The different hatching dates are shown above. Bobo, hatching. Estimated to take 3 days. Fire Chick, hatching. Estimated 7 days. Oh, why did I forget about it? I quickly took out the bottle of king level qualification liquid from the system space, Sister Tongzi. How do I use this thing? The king level medicinal liquid can be placed in the incubator and allowed to be absorbed along with the culture liquid by the elves, or it can be absorbed directly by the elves. After receiving a positive response from the system, the liquid medicine was poured into Bobo's incubator. After that, Bobo's qualification became a professional qualification is being improved. Then I ordered a box of Moo Moo milk online. As expected, it was delivered to my door in the city in less than an hour. Now that the elf hatching is done, the most important thing is how to tell my parents where this fire chicken egg came from. Picked it up, stolen it, won it in the lottery at. This seems to be possible. But a gozank seems a bit too conspicuous for an ordinary family like mine. You can tell your parents first, and keep it a secret from other people. After all, you are just an ordinary family and can't afford to keep a big family. Knock knock. A knock on the door brought Zhou Wenchao back to his senses. When the door was opened, a pretty face appeared. Brother. It's time to eat. Hello. The person knocking on the door was his own sister Zhou Wenruo. At the dinner table, Zhou Wenchao simply repeated the speech he had just prepared. My parents also told me seriously that I should become stronger before telling others, and that I should at least reach the advanced stage. Xiao Chao, there are 500,000 in this card. Train the elves well. I understand. I nodded, and after taking the card, I felt inexplicably sad. Then Zhou Wenchao fixed his gaze on an elf, his father's elf. Elf, Haoli. Gender, male. Features, perseverance. If it becomes abnormal, it will use perseverance and the attack power will increase. Level, 30 advanced. Qualification, occupation. Moves, stare, kick down, gather energy, air chop, see through, lower body kick, shoot down, continuous slap. Genetic moves, none. This is my father's partner. He must be the most powerful elf in the family and looks very powerful. Time soon came to the third day. Ding! Release system tasks. Host, please obtain the first Pokémon. Task reward, points x100, 1 exclusive Pokeball. Zhou Wenchao stared at the elf egg swaying in front of him, and after a while, a click sound was heard. A crack appeared on the eggshell, then the crack grew bigger and bigger, and finally a small head appeared from inside. After a while, it crawled out. Zhou Wenchao quickly got a basin of warm water, then wiped Bobo's whole body with a towel. Then, he took out a bottle of moo moo milk that he had bought a few days ago and fed it to Bobo. At the same time, Popovich's data also showed that elf, Bobo. Gender, male. Features, sharp vision. Thanks to sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 1 larval stage. Qualification, King. Move, Impact. Inherited moves, Clear the Fog, Brave Bird Attack, See Through. At this time, Bobo has been reborn, and his qualifications have reached the King level. It is conceivable that his future achievements will not be low. Looking at Bobo in his arms, Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but reveal a gratified expression. Bobo, would you like to be my partner? Zhou Wenchao just held a red and white ball and looked at Bobo. The next moment, Popo flapped its wings twice and put its head on the ball. The next moment, it turned into a red light and was taken into the poke ball. Then the red and white ball shook twice, making a sound of successful capture. The next moment, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Get points x100, an exclusive poke ball. Zhou Wenchao ignored the system's voice, and instead imitated Master Ji from his previous life and performed that classic move. I have conquered Bobo. Ah! Brother! What are you doing? Isn't that childish? As luck would have it, this scene was seen by Zhou Wenruo, who came in. Chapter 4, The Birth of Torch and Bobo and 039's Training Plan. What do you know? This is called sentimentality. Mom, let me see if your Bobo is born. Didn't you just see it? Brother! Can you let me see Pidgeot? Zhou Wenruo looked at him ingratiatingly. For a child of this age, his love for Pokémon is undoubtedly true. Afterwards, Bobo was released, and Zhou Wenruo immediately came up to him. Hello, Bobo. My name is Zhou Wenruo, I'm your sister, please take care of me. Bobo seemed to like Zhou Wenruo very much and kept rubbing her hands with his face. Zhou Wenruo also hugged Bobo and couldn't let go. While Bobo and my sister were playing, I checked the system and it showed that my points had reached 200. However, I had no plans to buy anything because the things in the mall were too expensive. For example, a Super Evolution Stone requires 100,000 points. Alas, there is still a long way to go. At the same time, there is a Pokeball in the system space. The overall color scheme is blue and white, and the middle button is engraved with the flying system mark. This should be the exclusive Pokeball mentioned by the system. Oh, by the way, I haven't signed in today yet. The sign-in the day before yesterday gave me 6 red and white balls, and the sign-in yesterday gave me 5 bags of universal low-level energy cubes. I don't know what it will be today. It's all about luck, no one can predict. Sister Tongzi, sign in. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting a chance to win a high-level lottery. Something came out. Sister Tongzi, is there any difference between the advanced lottery and the lottery? Each draw requires 100 points, and advanced draws require 1000 points. Compared to ordinary draws, advanced draws will automatically eliminate white quality items, and the probability of obtaining items of other qualities will be higher. What a good thing! Sister Tongzi. Use advanced draw. Lottery in progress. In mid-air, a roulette wheel that no one else could see began to spin. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Yanfan skill disc purple. The swallows are back. Not bad, today we have gained a lot. After Zhou Wenruo left reluctantly, Zhou Wenchao replaced Popo's exclusive ball with one, and put Yanfan's skill disc on the Pokeball for Popo to absorb. But now Bobo is still in its larval stage, and we need to wait until it passes the larval stage before it can learn. These days, Zhou Wenchao has been busy taking care of Bobo. In addition to taking care of Bobo, he has also digested the knowledge he has acquired as a primary breeder. He plans to take a breeder certificate exam in a few days. After all, being a breeder is the fastest way to make money, and he has to earn the money to breed elves in the future. However, these past few days, Zhou Wenruo would come and play with Bobo for a while every day, which resulted in Bobo and her becoming almost as close as she was to him. Just like this, another 4 days passed. Yesterday, Bobo left the larval stage and officially entered the novice stage. And today is the day when the turkey chicks hatch. Crack! It was almost the same scene as when Bobo broke out of his shell. Zhou Wenchao also used a towel soaked in warm water to wipe off the mucus on his body, but he did not expect that the turkey chick would be so resistant to water that he had to wipe it off even if it resisted. Seeing Zhou Wenchao's unwavering eyes, Huo's Hiji had no choice but to obey. In order to compensate it, he spent 100 points in the mall to exchange for an exclusive ball for it. The fiery red appearance and the flame logo on the button, I can only say it is very handsome. Then he took a bottle of Moo Moo milk and gave it to drink. The Moo Moo milk I bought a few days ago has been finished, so I bought 3 boxes yesterday. This Moo Moo milk is also ridiculously expensive. There are 12 bottles in a box. Bobo now drinks 3 bottles a day, which means a box every 4 days. A box of Moo Moo milk costs 9,600 yuan. Alas, money is spent like water. I don't know if it's an illusion, but I always feel that the energy of the fire chick is much more vigorous than that of the newborn Popo. Elf, fire chicken. Gender, male. Features, speed up, speed increases with each round. Level, 1 larval stage. Qualification, King. 313131313131. Moves, grab, shout. Inherited moves, hold on, back kick, flame splash. Is it because of 6V but why does only Fire Chicken have the talent column, but not Pop? Is it because of the system? The daily sign-ins for these 4 days were either injury medicine or red and white balls, nothing good at all. After taking Charmander back, he hung him and Pidgeot around his waist. The 2 Pokeballs of different colors looked particularly handsome. I have been at home for 7 days now, and half of the holiday has passed. Moreover, Pidgeot has officially passed the larval stage. I plan to start training today. I want to become a Pokémon master, so how can I slack off? Originally, I planned to train in the training room of the Elf Club, but then I thought that Bobo, who was in his novice period, would not need much equipment, and most importantly, the training room fees were expensive. So, he started training with Bobo in the yard. Elf, Bobo. Gender, male. Features, sharp vision. Thanks to sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 6 novice. Qualification, King. Moves, impact, sand swing. Skills taught, swallow return. Inherited moves, clear the fog, brave bird attack, see through. Looking at the information panel in front of him, he couldn't help but sigh. He is truly an elf with superb talent, and he has mastered the sand moving skill on his own. First, Bobo is trained in speed, endurance, and reaction ability, and finally in skill proficiency. Bobo, fly around the outer perimeter of the yard 20 times first. Boo boo. When Bobo started flying, Joe Wincheo pressed the timer to record Bobo's flying time. At the same time, he was not idle, hammering wooden stakes into the yard to artificially create a flight path full of obstacles in preparation for training reaction ability later. 1 circle is about 1 kilometer, and 20 circles is 20 kilometers. It takes about 20 minutes for Bobo to fly 20 circles and come back, with a speed of about 1 kilometer per minute, which is very good for a Bobo that has just passed its larval stage. Popo's final evolved form, Pidgeot, has a flying speed of Mach 2. When Bobo came back, he prepared a bottle of Moo Moo milk and an energy cube for it. After Bobo passed the larval stage, he could eat energy cubes, and he still had 15 bags in his hand. After resting for a while, Bobo set off again. An hour later, Joe Wincheo's obstacle course was completed. Bobo, take a break, let's start practicing the next item. When Bobo heard that he didn't have to fly around the house anymore, he shouted happily, Bobo! Huo's Hiji was held by Wen Ruo, and the 2 guys sat beside him and watched him train patiently. Chapter 5, Training and the Start of School. Bobo, fly from this side to the other side of the yard, and keep avoiding obstacles in the middle. Boom! Bobo called briskly and flew towards the obstacle. Each round trip was about 400 meters, and it took Bobo about 1 minute to go back and forth. Bobo, can you increase the speed a little more during the flight? Boom! Then Bobo started his second flight, which took about 50 seconds, but he hit the pillars several times in the middle. As a result, Bobo was injured, and at this time Joe Wincheo was gently applying medicine to Bobo. Wen Ruo, who was standing by, said to Huo's Hiji, Xiao Huo, you will train like this in the future. Chamo. After applying the medicine on the wound and resting for a while, he started training again. This Popo has a different personality from the other Popos. Compared to the gentle Popo, this one is more motivated and wants to become stronger. The whole morning passed like this. After the lunch break, we started training again. The afternoon training mainly focuses on the training of skills and moves. Bobo, use impact on the wooden stake. Boom. Bobo, use sand swipe. Boom. The afternoon was mainly spent practicing these three skills. At night, in order to reward Bobo for his hard work throughout the day, Joe Wincheo bought him a few bags of flying energy cubes. One is to reward Bobo for his efforts, and the other is to sense the flying energy in advance for future training of the Yanfan skill. After dinner, Joe Wincheo also gave Bobo a special massage on his wings to relieve fatigue and reduce the burden on his body. Just like that, practice speed, endurance and reaction speed in the morning, and master skill proficiency in the afternoon. This kind of days lasted for 4 days in total. Because the turkey chick has left its juvenile stage today, its training must also be arranged. Not only did Bobo's speed, endurance, and reaction speed increase significantly, but the proficiency of those 3 skills also improved, and the advantages of his king level qualifications were also revealed. During these 4 days, Bobo's level reached level 7, and Fire Chicken just reached the novice stage and is currently at level 6. Bobo's training in the morning was just to increase the volume, without making any changes. And in the afternoon's moves training, the training time for the 3 moves was shortened, leaving time to practice the swallow return. The training of turkey chicks is much simpler, mainly focusing on endurance and speed training. For this reason, Joe Wincheo spent a lot of money to buy it a set of weighted sandbags. Fire Chicken usually carries them during training, even when eating and sleeping. This will not only allow it to better control the speed of its body's growth in the future, but also improve its physical strength. In the afternoon, he mainly practiced the 3 skills of grabbing, calling, and sparks. He focused on practicing the skill of sparks, so he also bought a special energy block with fire attribute. Fire Chicken, use claw. Chamo. Fire Chicken, use spark attack. Chamo. As time passed, an afternoon went by. Fire Chicken's skills can now be fully used, but Popo's swallow return skill still did not achieve the expected effect, which may be due to insufficient control of the flying energy. Then it was time for Joe Wincheo to give the elf a massage. During the last 3 days of the holiday, I didn't go anywhere. I just trained day after day. The 2 elves continued to grow, their physical endurance improved, their skill proficiency improved, and their strength also improved rapidly. I saw it all. Bobo's level reached 8, and Fire Chicken's level 7. However, the expenses in the past few days were not small, including the daily moo moo milk and energy cubes, as well as the sandbags used by Fire Chicken for exercise, etc. The money obtained from the system was almost spent, and the only thing left was the 50 yuan given by his parents. But the money was well spent. After all, the strength of the elves improved significantly. During this period, Fire Chicken also learned the skill of Lightning Flash. Now Bobo has relatively few means of attack. When his strength improves, he can go into the secret realm to adventure or level up. His current self-protection ability is still not enough. During these 7 days, of course, I did not forget to sign in, but all I got for signing in were tree fruits, including a sand scale fruit worth tens of thousands of dollars. After this fruit was made into an energy block, eating it could slightly increase the speed of the elf. Originally, with the basic cultivation knowledge he had, he could have made low-level energy cubes, but unfortunately there was no machine for making energy cubes. He even checked online and found that the cheapest machine cost more than 3 million, which was extremely difficult. From now on, I can only rent machines at the Pokémon Center or the Pokémon Club. But before I could go, school started. The next day, when Zhou Wenchao came to the classroom, his good brother Zhang Zuai was already sitting in the classroom. Chao! What kind of elf did you hatch? Is it Bobo? Seeing that he looked anxious, I nodded. Great, now I can make that disdainful sister shut up. Seeing Wei Ji's look, he couldn't help but find it funny. Even if it's Bobo, there's no need to be so happy, right? What if his aptitude is not good? Another familiar voice came from behind the two of them. Good morning, classmate Wu. Zhou Wenchao still greeted in a friendly manner. Humph! Wu and I snorted coldly, and when she saw that she ignored him, she returned to her seat. Oh my god, why are you so polite to her? Watch the combat class this afternoon and I'll avenge you. Hey, what a big deal. Zhou Wenchao still remembers this disdainful sister who kept mocking him in his previous life. She was just a foul-mouthed person. That time when he didn't do well in the college entrance examination, this girl actually cared about him surprisingly. This surprised him a little, and from that moment on, he no longer hated her as much as before. The two returned to their seats and sat down because Lao Li came in. Cough. Cough. Well, it's this familiar opening line again. After coughing loudly twice, Lao Li said seriously, your elves have hatched one after another in the past few days, and they should have passed the larval stage and entered the novice stage. What I am going to talk about next is our plans and arrangements for the senior year. First, our current courses are mainly divided into 3 parts. In the morning, we study theoretical knowledge, and in the afternoon, we have the elf combat class. In the theoretical class, you are not allowed to release the elves without permission. Only in the combat class in the afternoon can you release the elves freely. The third part is wilderness survival. The school will take you into secret places from time to time, and you have to survive in the secret places on your own. Second point. In 1 month, the whole school will hold an elf competition. The top 32 will form a top class to prepare for the inter-school competition at the end of the semester. I hope that you will do your best within this month to obtain this qualification, to bring honor to yourselves and to our class 4. Have you understood? Understood. Well, let's start the class. Chapter 6 Class Mode. The morning passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, it was afternoon, and a total of 8 classes, from Class 1 to Class 8, all gathered on the playground. The huge playground is divided into 8 areas, and Class 4's area is in the northwest corner. Class monitor Wang Long organized his classmates and stood on the playground waiting for the teacher to come. After a while, a beautiful and charming teacher walked to the area where Class 4 was located. She was wearing a professional suit, but it still couldn't hide her proud figure. Hello, my name is Che Ying. In the next year, I will be your practical class teacher. Hello, Teacher Che. The students applauded. Akao. This teacher is so pretty. Zhang Zuai talked to himself secretly. Indeed. I can only say that Wei Ji is right. This young-looking teacher is more beautiful than most people I have seen. A snort came from the front, sounding very unhappy. You don't need to ask to know who the owner of this voice is, Sister Disdain. No one knows what's wrong with her. Silence. Squad leader. Che Ying suppressed the noise below. Here. Wang Long stepped out and shouted. From now on, take everyone in your class and run 10 laps around the playground. Remember, trainers and Pokémon run together. Note the last 5. Whoever runs at the back will be punished. Yes. Then everyone released their own elves. Viagra naturally released his Charmander, and he also released Popo. Hachow, what kind of Pokeball is this? It's so cool. I have to admit that Wei Ji has very high standards. The blue and white color scheme plus the flying logo in the middle attracted Zhang Zuai's attention. Hey, I put the paper on myself, just a normal red and white ball. Humph, so flashy. At this time, Wu Ni led Ibrahimovic past the two of them, not forgetting to mock them. Zhou Wenchao also saw that Wei Ji and she both used luxury balls. She is indeed a child from a wealthy family. Just when Wei Ji was about to retort, there was a burst of exclamations from the surroundings. Wow! It's a quasi-god! Young Kira's. Che Ying couldn't help but be surprised when she saw this scene. She didn't expect that there was a quasi-god in her class. As for the quasi-god's master Fang Yujin, he was greeting the people around him who were complimenting him one by one. It was obvious that he was a little flustered by these people. Stop looking! Start running! Che Ying shouted. Fang Yujin in the crowd couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief and started running. After watching everyone start running, Che Ying couldn't help but glance at Fang Yuzheng, Wang Long, Zhang Zuai, Wu Ni, and others. She muttered to herself, not bad, there are several good seedlings in this class, a quasi-god, 2 starter Pokémons, and an EV. He muttered to himself, and then looked a little worried. I wonder if these little guys can compare to the kids from number 2 middle school and number 3 middle school at the end of the semester. Zhang Zuai ran with him, and Bobo and Charmander were also chatting as they ran. Fire! Boom! The circumference of this playground is not 400 meters, it is at least 1000 meters, and there is enough space for 8 classes to take combat lessons. When they were running the 4th lap, Zhang Zuai said, Akao, are you going to get one? Isn't this bad after all, it's the first class. To be honest, I was a little excited. I have been in this world for half a month, and I have been busy training elves during this time. I haven't smoked a cigarette. It's okay. The playground is so big, and there are so many people, she won't be able to find me. I can catch up with her in the next lap. Running is for each individual, not for each class to run together, because some people's elves are not suitable for running and will hold others back. Zhou Wenchao looked back and saw that many classes had started running. With so many people running together, it would be hard to notice them if they were not careful. Let's go! After thinking for a while, the two hit it off. Take me with you. A voice sounded behind the two of them, and the voice scared them. The two of them quickly turned around and then both breathed a sigh of relief. We were scared to death. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw that the person coming was Fang Yujin. You run pretty fast. I didn't see you just now. Ah! Wei Ji, stop talking. Zhou Wenchao looked at Zhang Zuai helplessly. He thought Fang Yi had just caught up with him. You guys left me behind twice. Fang Yujin said indifferently. Only then did Viagra notice the little Kira's walking slowly behind him. You. Sorry. It's okay. Together. Okay. The three of them hit it off immediately. Half a day later, the three came out of the toilet, then blended into the crowd and continued running. After everyone had finished running, class monitor Wang Long organized the team and came to teacher Che Ying. Zhang Zuai, Fang Yuzheng, Zhou Wenchao. Step out. Here. With the shout of here, 3 people stepped out at the same time. When the names of the first 2 people were called, Zhou Wenchao didn't feel anything was wrong until his own name was called. Then he realized something was wrong and he had been discovered. Then, a cold voice came, "Do you think you are so smart you are trying to be sneaky in front of me? 2 people ran 9 laps, and you are still the one." Che Ying pointed at Fang Yijin and said angrily, "You only ran 6 laps. Your elf is young Kira's brother. Can you run faster than them?" The beautiful teacher was so angry that she called him Big Brother. Then Che Ying adjusted her facial expression and said seriously, "You 3, after class today, each of you will do 5 more laps. Return to the team now." Yes. The 3 of them accepted the punishment willingly, after all, they were lazy. Now, those whose names I call out will step out. Ye Xiai, Zhang Feng, Zhou Wenchao, Zhang Zuai, Fang Yijing. 2. 3 of you didn't finish, and 2 of you finished last. You are the last 5 and you will be punished. Before that, let me first tell you about our class's next arrangements. Battle class, as the name suggests, we are going to learn how to fight, how to train and cultivate elves. Starting from today, there are a total of 30 people in the class. Each person will have 2 battles with others. The ranking of the class will be determined by the number of victories. The top 10 students in each class will receive awards from the school, which will be settled every 2 weeks. During this period, I will point out your shortcomings and help you improve yourself. As she spoke, Che Ying changed the subject and looked at the 5 of them. Your initial score is -2 points. This is a punishment for you. Can you accept it? Can. Okay, let's get started. Once both games are finished, go to the side and train your elves. Yes. Chapter 7, First Battle and My Own Inadequacies. As soon as the call for disbandment was made, everyone started looking for their opponents. Just when Zhou Wenchao was still wondering who to fight, Zhang Zuai's voice rang out, "Sister Buki, come on. Let's fight." Okay. After getting the other party's reply, Wei Ji still remembered me as his good brother. "A Chao. Come and watch the fight. Let me vent your anger for you." After hearing what Wei Ji said, I felt a headache. This is none of my business. As expected, the next moment, a murderous look fell on me. I knew it without asking. This disdainful sister attributed the reason to me. I had no choice but to go out. Go ahead. Charmander. Fire. Go. Ibrahimovic. Bye. Then, 2 panels appeared in front of him. Elf, Charmander. Gender, male. Features, fierce fire when HP drops below 1/3, the power of fire attribute moves increases. Level, 7 Novice. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Shout, Grab, Sparks, Smoke Screen. Inherited moves, Dragon Dance, Reverse Scale. Elf, Ibrahimovic. Gender, female. Features, Danger Premonition Dream Special Can Sense Danger. Level, 7 Novice. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Bump, Bark, Wagtail, Desire, Help, Sand Swing, Lightning Flash. Inherited moves, Acting like a spoiled child, Yawning, and Praying. This Ibrahimovic has a lot of skills. Can this Viagra beat him? Charmander, use Shout. Fire. Ibrahimovic, we use shouting too. Bye. Charmander, use Sparkle. Eevee, use Yawn. With a bang, the sparks hit Eevee's body. Eevee screamed in pain, but the next moment, the spark hit Charmander. Damn it! After seeing Charmander being hit by Yawn, Viagra continued to give the order, Charmander, use smoke screen. Immediately afterwards, Charmander spewed out bursts of thick smoke from its mouth, blocking the vision of Wu Ni and Eevee. Eevee, wag your tail. Eevee can't see Charmander, but that doesn't mean Charmander can't see Eevee. Charmander, don't look at Eevee. It was too late to say that. After Charmander's defense was lowered by 1 level, he started yawning. Eevee, use Flash, then use Desire. Eevee approached Charmander and launched an attack. The next moment, with a bang, Charmander was knocked out of the smoke screen. Charmander, come on! Wake up! Charmander woke up after being hit. Ibrahimovic, lightning flashed. Good job Charmander! Use Claw! Both sides hit each other at the same time and took a few steps back in pain. Now is the time, Eevee, use Egyo. Vi. As Eevee let out a soft cry, Charmander's eyes turned into heart shapes. Charmander, try your best. What's so good about that woman's Eevee? I'll find you a female Charmander later. But no matter how Wei Ge shouted, Charmander could not wake up. Eevee, Desire. With Eevee's Desire, Charmander was defeated. Come back, Charmander. Wei Ge took back Charmander helplessly. Pa, pa, pa. Well done, a very exciting duel. Teacher Che, that smoke screen move was very well timed, and Ibrahimovic's timing of attack was excellent. Thank you, teacher. You guys go to the medical room to recover the elf first. When you come back, I'll tell you about our shortcomings just now, especially you. She looked at Wei Ge again. As the two left, Zhou Wenchao was free, and soon found someone to fight. The person standing opposite was Zhang Feng, who had just been punished. Zhang Feng was a relatively thin boy, while Ye Xiai, who had been with them just now, was a girl. First, Zhang Feng released his spirit, a level 6 Spearow. Zhou Wenchao took out Pidgeot's Pokeball and struck a pose that he thought was very handsome, go! Pidgeot! After all, it was his first battle. Ding! Triggering the mission, first battle. Task requirements, win the first battle. Task rewards, points x100, RMB x10, reputation x100. Sister Tongzi, what is reputation used for? Zhou Wenchao asked in his heart. Ding! Reputation is used to upgrade the system. Okay. Bobo uses Impact. Speacock uses a Peck Attack. Very good, level 8 vs level 6, this wave of advantage is mine. The two collided, and the Spearow was knocked far away. In this wave of collision, it is obvious that the Bobo is better. Spearow only has one attack skill, which is pecking. What about Popo? Zhou Wenchao suddenly realized a very serious problem. If there was no Yan Fan, Bobo would only have the skill of collision. Bobo, use Yan Fan. After realizing the problem, he decided to expand Bobo's skill pool when he got home. What Zhang Feng didn't expect that Bobo would learn the Swallow Return so early. The Spearow, who had no time to react, took the hit and lost his ability to fight. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Get points x100, RMB x10, reputation x100. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew around Bobo. Zhou Wenchao widened his eyes and looked at the wind. That's right, this was the secret weapon for raising the wind. Then he opened Bobo's attribute panel, and there were changes on it. Bobo's level reached level 9, and he also learned to create wind. Then he found a classmate with a level 6 trumpet bud, used a move of swallow return to solve the game, and then found an open place to practice Bobo's wind-raising move. After practicing for an unknown amount of time, he finally stopped and fed Bobo an energy cube. He then took out his phone, opened the mall app, and began looking for a skill disc suitable for Bobo. Now Popo cannot use the flying skill in his inherited skills to attack Brave Bird attack, so he has to find a skill disc that is suitable for Popo at this stage. Air/Air Blade, 30. Hold, 20. Steel Wing, 25. Rapid Return, 60. Flying, 60. Damn! So expensive. Including the 10 the system gave me just now, I only have 60 in total. The 2 elves are now just eating ordinary elf cubes and drinking moo moo milk. The weekly expenses are about 5 or 6. As you level up, you will also learn special moves such as Lightning Flash, Blow Away, and Tornado. Just when he was hesitating, Joe Wincheo thought of something. Damn! I haven't signed in yet today. What if a skill disc is released like last time Sister Tongzi? Sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 10 orange fruits. Hey! Just when Joe Wincheo was at a loss, Sister Disdain came over. I want to challenge you. Wu Ni said arrogantly, as if she was still holding a grudge against him for what happened just now. I'm done with my fight today, go find someone else. Fight me tomorrow. Don't forget. After saying that, she turned and left. Chapter 8, Drinking and Chatting Happily, Dreaming of Becoming Champion. This tone I won't fight you. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the mission, Powerful Counterattack. Task Requirements, Defeat Wu Ni. Quest Reward, Air/Skill Disc. Joe Wincheo couldn't help but find it a little funny that what he thought was really happening. Time soon came to the end of school time, and everyone went back home. Of course there were 4 exceptions. Teacher Che Ying insisted on staying and watching the 3 people finish the race, otherwise she would not leave. Finally, after a long and fierce battle, I finally finished the race. Remember not to be lazy in class tomorrow. He left after seeing the 3 of them finished running. After leaving, the 3 discussed where to go. How about we go have some hot pot or something, Zhang Yiwei suggested. Wei Ji, don't you feel a little nervous? The school-wide competition will begin in a month. Joe Wincheo reminded. Isn't this training every day? Joe Wincheo was speechless. I wish I were as rich as your family. My system is a bit sloppy. Not to mention the mythical beasts at the beginning, at least you should be the king, right? You rely on luck to sign in every day. Hey, now that you mention it, there really is such a place. The Xinggui Club. You can play against different people there. There is a special training room and a cafeteria. There is also a hot pot restaurant right next to the club. Okay. Let's go to the Xinggui Club. The 3 of them hit it off. After a while, the 3 of them arrived at the door of the club. When you walk in, you'll see luxurious items in front of you and the smell of money everywhere. Welcome, are you here to watch the game? Play in a competition. Novice level. Fang Yujin said. Okay, please wait a moment, you 3. As if she could see my confusion, the lady at the front desk explained while operating, in addition to renting out training rooms, we can also provide trainers with opportunities to compete. There are 3 levels of competitions in total: novice, normal, and advanced. The fees for participating in the competition are 500, 800, and 1000 yuan respectively, and the battlefield is open to the public. The ticket prices range from 500, 800, and 1000 yuan, and we usually split the fees. During the novice period, we will get a few points for every win, and a few points will be deducted for every loss, with the lower limit being 0. There will be point rewards for consecutive wins, and the points can be exchanged for some skill discs and elf props, etc. Thank you. After listening carefully, I said thank you. 3 gentlemen, these are your racing numbers. Looking at the number in his hand, number 16 for the ring match, ring match. At this time, Fang Yizheng came out to explain, the ring match is different from the ordinary 1v1. Usually it means that you go to the ring, and then continue to defend the ring after winning, so that you can play more games. If you participate in 1v1, I don't know how long it will take to queue. Wei Ji's number is ring number 12, and Fang Yi's number is ring number 7. Then let's meet outside. Zhou Wenchao quickly arrived at stage number 16. The above is a duel between Ratata and Otaki. Otaki defeated Ratata with one move. Is there anyone else? The tail-standing trainer asked the audience. He was obviously very excited about the fight as he had won 2 games in a row. I'll do it. Zhou Wenchao jumped onto the stage without hesitation. Go, Bobo. Boom. Elf, Bobo. Gender, male. Features, sharp vision. Thanks to sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 9 novice. Qualification, King. Moves, Impact, Sand Swing, Wind. Skill CD, Swallow Return. Inherited moves, Clear the Fog, Brave Bird Attack, See Through. Opposite is a level 8 tail. Tail stand, use circle. Bobo, the wind is rising. Boom. A small whirlwind blew towards Wei Li, making him almost unable to stand. The swallows are returning. It's time to pursue the victory. With a bang, Otaki was knocked to the ground and instantly lost his ability to fight. The opposing trainer had no choice but to leave. Soon another trainer came up. The battle is still going on. After a fierce battle, I finally faced the 4th challenger. This is a lady, and her Pokémon is a level 9 Marill. This can be said to be the strongest opponent I have ever encountered. It has the characteristics of a strongman, and at the same time, it has the ability to restrain my rock-type skill rolling. This makes me a little nervous. Fortunately, Marill's physical attack is only a pitiful 20 points. Bobo, fly higher first. Marilu. Water gun. Get out of the way. Then use swallow return. Marilu, act like a spoiled child. Bobo, use sand swipe. Bobo in the air suddenly turned around and flew upwards, giving up the swallow return and using the sand pulling technique. Such a quick reaction speed was of course attributed to the usual training. The sudden appearance of sand blocked Marilu's eyes. Marilu, use roll. Bobo, fly up to dodge, then use wind rise. Good job, Bobo, use swallow return. Marilu, become round. Bobo, seize the opportunity and use swallow return. Scroll. With a bang, Bobo suffered a lot of damage. With the attack of Yan Fan, Marill also lost her ability to fight. Bobo also upgraded to level 10 and learned the skill of Lightning Flash. As expected, only through fighting can one quickly recognize one's own shortcomings and improve faster. After this battle, Zhou Wenchao felt that Popovich had too few offensive methods and lacked long-range means to fight the enemy. After 4 games, Zhou Wenchao was finally defeated by the 5th challenger. Zhou Wenchao came to the club's treatment room to restore Bobo's strength, and by the way, he was waiting for Wei Ji and the other two. After a while, the two also came out. After a treatment, the three decided to go for hot pot. Hey! You didn't see it at the time, but my young Kiras knocked the opponent down with just one move. That's nothing. My Charmander has won 6 straight games. After drinking a little horse urine, Master Feng and Wei Ji started bragging. I also won 6 games in a row. I tell you, I will at least be a superstar in the future. King of Pop, haha, I'm a future champion. What do you think, Ah Chow? Zhou Wenchao also drank a little too much and said in a daze, Champion, what do you want? The championship can only be mine. Good. You are worthy of being my brother, you have courage. Master Feng is almost there, he can only be a king. Bah! I want to be the champion too. Ha ha ha! Great, great! Champion, you are a champion too. We will all be champions in the future. Cheers! The three of them raised their glasses and drank together. Today, they are drinking and talking happily, expressing their ambitions. Will this championship dream continue? What will happen to the three people after they reach the summit? Chapter 9, Battle with Sister Disdain. Just when the three of them were drunk, a female voice sounded behind them, Brother! Why are you so drunk? Zhou Wenruo is now in the 3rd year of junior high school. On his way home from school, he saw a familiar figure in a roadside hot pot restaurant, so he came in to take a look. When are you? Oh, why are you here? Come home with me. Stop drinking. Zhou Wenruo pouted and was about to take Zhou Wenchao home. Then they were dragged home. Wei Ji and Master Feng also got up and went home. Since there was no one to lead them, they could only stagger home by themselves. After returning home, Zhou Wenchao fell onto the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Bobo and Huo's Hiji ran out by themselves. Huo's Hiji ran to Wen Ruo, who gently picked it up and said, Xiao Huo, don't learn from your brother in the future. Fire Chicken nodded ignorantly. Popovich flew to the yard and started training by himself, probably because he felt that his performance today was not good enough. When Ruo put the elf food that Bobo wanted to eat in the bowl, Bobo, eat first. There's no need to work so hard. Brother is so mean. He didn't even give you food. Then she complained to her brother again. The next day, Zhou Wenchao woke up in bed. He immediately looked at the time, 6:30. After washing up, he prepared energy cubes and moo milk for Bobo and Fire Chicken. Bobo, Fire Chicken, come and eat. When he walked into the living room, he saw his parents and sister eating. Yo, our champion is up. Hearing his sister's words, a bad memory suddenly surfaced, and Zhou Wenchao said with embarrassment, You are so bold. You even dare to laugh at your brother. Slightly. After finishing his meal, Zhou Wenchao went to school. Sister Tongzi, sign in. Ding! Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 cubic space backpack X1. Damn! I almost fell off the bicycle because I was not stable. This bicycle was pushed back by my sister yesterday. Zhou Wenchao quickly took out the space backpack and put it on his back. It feels good. Such a large space backpack must cost millions. He remembered that he had seen a 10 cubic space backpack in the mall for more than. The morning time always passes quickly, and in the blink of an eye it is time for the afternoon practical class. Wu Ni, who had just finished running, came to him. Come on. Fight me. Okay. You think I'm easy to bully, right? I'll show you my strength, so you won't dare to look down on me again. Wei Jie and Fang Yizheng followed after hearing the noise. Teacher Che Ying also noticed this side at the same time. Go. EV. Elf, Ibrahimovic. Gender, female. Features, Danger Premonition Dream Special Can Sense Danger. Level, 8 Novice. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Bump, Bark, Wagtail, Desire, Help, Sand Swing, Lightning Flash, High Speed Star. Skill Disc, Hold, Dig, Shadow Ball, Charming Voice. Inherited moves, Acting like a spoiled child, Yawning, and Praying. Are you playing? You got 4 skill discs at once just to deal with me. Zhou Wenchao took a deep breath and said, Go, Bobo. Elf, Bobo. Gender, male. Features, Sharp Vision. Thanks to Sharp Vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 10 Novice. Qualification, King. Moves, Impact, Sand Blowing, Wind, Lightning Flash, Skill CD, Swallow Return. Inherited moves, Clear the Fog, Brave Bird Attack, See Through. Fortunately, being level 10 against level 8 isn't a disadvantage. I'm wearing a robe. Bobo, use Sand Swipe. Bo. As the sand kept flying towards Ibrahimovic, his coquettishness was also resolved. Bobo flashes with lightning. We'll use lightning flash too, Ibrahimovic. Crash. Yan Hui. Just when the two elves were about to collide, they changed their tactics. Popo's speed and reaction speed were obviously better, and he successfully hit the target with a back kick, and Ibrahimovic was knocked back several meters. Ibrahimovic High Speed Star. Bobo, get out of the way. Continuously use High Speed Stars. Use Wind Rise. Block it. With a bang, the wind blocked most of the High Speed Stars, but some of them still hit Bobo. Pop. Bobo cried out in pain, and the flying altitude dropped, very close to the ground. Good chance. Ibrahimovic yawns. Bobo, blow the wind. Blow it away. One move blew away Ibrahimovic's yawn, sand moving. At this time, Ibrahimovic was still busy stabilizing his body and had not stood firmly. Pop, lightning flash, and then use swallow return. Hearing the sound of Zhou Wenchao's attack, Wu Ni panicked for a moment, then calmed down and said, Ibrahimovic, hold on. Damn! I was so excited in the fight just now that I forgot I had this move. Bobo, lift off. Desire. Just as Popo was about to take off, he was hit by Ibrahimovic's desire. Pop! Bobo cried out in pain. Bobo, are you okay? Pop. Bobo indicated that he was fine and could still fight. Bobo seemed to be saying, are you kidding? I am a spirit with the talent of a king. How can I lose my fighting ability after being hit twice? Bobo, the wind is rising. EV, High Speed Star. Another collision of skills. The voice of enchantment. Wu Ni smiled evilly, as if waiting for the moment when you relax. Pop, use Wind Rise to surround yourself, then rush towards Ibrahimovic. What? Wu Ni on the opposite side exclaimed in surprise. She didn't expect that the skill could be used in this way. Wu Ni had no time to be surprised, because Popo had already arrived in front of Ibrahimovic. A flash of lightning and a return of swallows. Hold on. Wu Ni used the hold on skill in panic, but she forgot that she had just used it and it would not work this time. With a loud bang, Ibrahimovic lost his ability to fight. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Get air/skill disc X1. Everyone watching the game around applauded. Even teacher Che Ying, who was not optimistic about Zhou Wenchao, was applauding. She did not expect that Zhou Wenchao could defeat Ibrahimovic with a Popovich. Zhou Wenchao shocked her quite a bit. Looking at his performance yesterday, she thought Zhou Wenchao was a sloppy boy, but she did not expect him to be a hidden talent. At the same time, he observed that Zhou Wenchao's command was very good, but his skill pool was too small, which was his biggest disadvantage. Very good match. Both players performed very well. Thank you, Teacher Che. Che Ying nodded. Go and treat the elf quickly, Zhou Wenchao, come back and find me. Okay, teacher. The two of them came to the treatment room together to treat the elf. While the two were waiting, Wu and I spoke first. I admit that you have some strength, but only some strength. Next time in the competition, I will definitely win. Well, you'll win. Zhou Wenchao, what do you mean you are being so perfunctory to me? Do you think I can't beat you? You can win, you can win. Zhou Wenchao still looked perfunctory. Seeing Zhou Wenchao like this, she was so angry that she stomped her feet. Chapter 10, The Teachings of the Seniors and the First Entry into the Secret Realm. When the two returned to the training ground, Wei Jie came up to them and said, Akao, well done. Teach her a lesson. Wasn't it enough that you lost yesterday, you want to lose again? Sister Disdain also retorted back. Cut. Zhou Wenchao ignored the two of them and walked to a deserted place, attached the air/skill disc to Popo's pokeball, and then directed Popo to train. After training for a while, Fang Yizheng appeared beside him. Akao, why didn't you go find Lao Che? It's over. Forget about it. Zhou Wenchao hurriedly found Che Ying. Teacher Che. Sorry. I was so busy just now that I forgot. I just saw you training a Pokémon, so I didn't disturb you. Are you learning air/how's your training going? I still haven't mastered it. Follow me. Zhou Wenchao followed without hesitation. When they arrived at an open area, Che Ying also released her Pokémon. By Elf, Pidgeot. Gender, Male. Features, Sharp Vision. Thanks to Sharp Vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 52 Elite. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Impact, Sand Blowing, Wind, Lightning Flash, Storm, High Speed Movement, Blowing Away, Tornado, Wing Attack, Tailwind, Swallow Return, Air Slash. Skill Disc, Hold, Fly, Destroy Death Ray, Stand, Bluff, Steel Wings, Sunny Day, Rapid Return, Ultimate Impact. Inherited moves, Air Blade, Brave Bird Attack. Oh my goodness! Teacher Che's Pidgeot is so handsome. So strong. He has so many skills. I didn't expect Teacher Che to be so strong, almost close to the gym level. I watched your confrontation just now. Do you know where the biggest problem is? Zhou Wenchao thought for a while and said, there are too few skills that can be used for attack. There is a lack of long-range attack methods and self-defense methods. It's good that you are aware of your own shortcomings. I thought you would be too proud of your victory. Let your Popo learn the air slash from Pidgeot. Thank you, teacher. You're welcome. I just think you have some talent and I can't bear to bury it. Come here every Tuesday and Thursday to learn skills from Pidgeot. The rest of the time, practice hard and compete with your classmates. I understand, teacher. Okay, you practice first, I'll go check on the others. After Che Ying left, she watched Zhou Wenchao training from a distance and whispered to herself, my family is not wealthy, but I got a talented Bobo. He has good experience and command ability. I hope he can reach the elite level in the future. At this time, Zhou Wenchao didn't know that he was given high hopes. Just when the get out of class was about to end, Popo was finally able to perform air slash with ease. After all, he had used the skill disc. If he had only relied on Pidgeot's teachings, he could have mastered it in an afternoon. That would definitely be considered a gifted person. Classmate Zhou Wenchao, I still have one more fight to do today. Can I fight you? When he saw his classmates found him, he suddenly remembered that he still had a battle to fight today. Okay. Zhou Wenchao was just looking for an opportunity to try out the air slash that Bobo had just learned. Come out, Guadud. Go Bobo. Small fist stone, use it to make it round. The waves are blowing. Small fist stone, rock grinding, and then use rolling. Bobo, take off into the air, then use air slash. With a loud bang, Guadud was knocked back without any chance to get close. Guadud has double resistance to flying type skills, and since Pop wasn't well versed in this move, Guadud didn't lose his combat capability. Alright, let's admit defeat. Guadud, are you okay? Why do I look like a villain after school? The three of them came to the Xinggui Club again, and they still participated in the ring competition. In this way, attending classes, training, and fighting in the club every day almost became a daily habit, and such days lasted until the end of get out of class on Friday. Akao, Mr. Fang, shall we go on an adventure to the secret realm tomorrow? Okay. Zhou Wenchao has been in this world for more than 20 days and has never been to the secret realm. How about we go to the E-level secret realm in the west of the city? It is good. Let us talk about the levels of secret realms here. E-level secret realm corresponds to the ordinary level, and going up in order, A level corresponds to the gym, S level corresponds to the Quasi-King, the King and Champion, and above are collectively referred to as SS level secret realms. After a few days of training, Bobo not only reached the normal level, but also learned several good skills. Elf, Bobo. Gender, male. Features, sharp vision. Thanks to sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 12 normal level. Qualification, King. Moves, Impact, Sand Blowing, Wind, Lightning Flash. Skill discs. Teaching skills, Swallow Return, Air Slash, Hold, Tornado, hereinafter referred to as teaching skills. Inherited moves, Clear the Fog, Brave Bird Attack, See Through. He also learned the inherited moves of Clearing Fog and Seeing Through. It can be said that Bobo has been reborn. And what about the Fire Chicken Elf, Fire Chicken? Gender, male. Features, speed up. Speed increases with each round. Level, 8 novice. Qualification, King. Moves, Grab, Scream, Spark, Flash. Skills taught, none. Inherited moves, Hold On, Back Kick, Flame Splash. I have to admit that Zhou Wenchao didn't train the Fire Chicken much during this week, so he had to train the Fire Chicken during this trip to the secret realm. The next morning, Zhou Wenchao packed up his things and headed towards the agreed place. On the way, Zhou Wenchao signed in as usual, Sister Tongzi, signing in today. Ding! Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Sharp Bird Beak Low Level X1. Beautiful. After a week, finally something good has come out. High-level props generally increase the power of the corresponding attribute skills by 20%, mid-level props are around 14%, and low-level props are only about 7%. But 7% is also very good, so I'll give it to Bobo quickly. When Zhou Wenchao arrived at the designated location, he saw that the two of them had already arrived. Sorry for the wait. I've prepared some things. I just arrived not long ago. Generally, there is no one guarding the E-level secret realms, and you can enter them after registering on your phone. Only the secret realms of C-level and above will be guarded by someone. The three of them passed through the barrier and came into the secret realm. This was the first time for the three of them to come to the secret realm. It was a self-contained space that was extremely spacious and was even more popular with the elves. Come out, Charmander! Come out, Ujalot! Come out, Bobo, Fire Chicken! Holy shit! X2. What's going on, Akao? Why do you still have a turkey? The two of them obviously knew Zhou Wenchao's family situation and were surprised that he took out the turkey. Hey, I won a fairy egg in the lottery a few days ago, and I didn't expect it to hatch into a turkey chick. Zhou Wenchao took out the words he had prepared long ago. You have to keep it a secret for me. That's for sure. The three of them then began their exploration from the periphery. Chapter 11 Special Sign-In, Evergreen and 039, S Power. Ding! Special sign-in location detected, E-level secret realm, do you want to sign in? Oh my god, did I trigger a special sign-in? The last time I had a special sign-in was when I gained the knowledge of a junior breeder at school. Sign in. Ding! Sign-in successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Evergreen Power Primary. You can upgrade it later through training, sign in, or purchase in the mall. Holy shit! The power of Tokiwa. Zhou Wenchao almost jumped up with excitement. This is the power of Tokiwa. Speaking of the power of Tokiwa, the first person Zhou Wenchao thought of was that man, Sakaki of the Earth. The power of Evergreen allows the owner to understand the mood of Pokémon, read Pokémon's thoughts and memories, and actively heal injured Pokémon. Being blessed by the power of Evergreen for a long time can also improve the aptitude. In battle, the power of Evergreen can also be used to increase the level of Pokémon. The effect is most significant in the forest. Zhou Wenchao thought for a while and said, how about we first find some lower-level elves on the periphery to fight with, and then slowly explore inside. This is the safest way. Okay. After getting the answers from the two, the three of them began today's exploration. The three of them were not far apart, each looking for their opponent. Fire Chicken, use Spark on the Orb Spinner. It only takes one move to make the opponent's Orb Silk Spider lose its combat ability. After defeating the Orb Silk Spider, leave it with an energy block as compensation. Zhou Wenchao tried the power of Changpan, and the next moment he sensed the joy of Fire Chicken. At this time, the physical strength that Fire Chicken had just consumed was slowly recovering. Then Zhou Wenchao began to look for the next opponent for Fire Chicken. In this way, a day passed quickly. Fire Chicken fought more than 20 battles today. If it were not for the power of Changpan, it would not have been able to hold on. Bobo also fought 7 or 8 battles today. Fire Chicken has reached level 13, and Popo has reached level. Wei Ji's Charmander reached level 12, and Baby Kira's was level 13. Zhou Wenchao clearly felt that it was still quite difficult to train two elves. At night, the three of them set up a tent and made a fire nearby. Fire Chicken, spark! With a spark, the wood was ignited and several people started to barbecue. The three of them chatted while eating. Today, I feel like there are no more Pokémons out there that can beat us. Hearing Wei Ji's words, Zhou Wenchao also became excited. I feel the same way, how about we go inside? Fang Yuzheng said at the side, I have inquired about it. The overlord of this secret realm is the giant bee clan. They are not easy to mess with. We should be fine if we avoid the giant bee tomorrow. Silent all night. The next morning, the three of them got up early, had breakfast, and headed towards the center. Abo. Holy shit! The three of them met their first opponent of the day. Elf, Arbok Snake. Gender, male. Features: intimidate the opponent when playing, make them back down, reduce the opponent's attack. Rating: 17. Qualification: Advanced. Moves: Titan. Stare. Poison Needle. Bite. Big Snake Stares, piercing sound. Genetic moves: None. When seeing the level of the Arbok, Zhou Wenchao warned, "Be careful, this Arbok is a bit high." Abo. A harsh sound came, it was a harsh sound. Hearing this sound, the three of them immediately understood. The three of them no longer hesitated. Charmander, spray flames. As a rich kid, how could Viagra not have a skill? Disc Charmander's moves are even more than Eevee's. It was obvious that he was stimulated by the failure that time. Young Kira's, Rockfall. Popo, Air Slash. Fire Chick, Sparks. These four moves were enough to give Arbok a hard time. Sigh. A large number of poisonous needles came towards the four elves. Get out of the way. Viagra and his elf dodged, but little Kira's took the real blow. However, little Kira's had 4 times the poison resistance, so he was almost fine. But his luck was not very good, and little Kira's was poisoned. The next moment, Fang Yi took out the antidote from his backpack and fed it to little Kira's. Seeing that the attack had no effect, Arbok became hateful and shot a large number of poisonous needles towards Fang Yijin. Yes. That's right, attack people directly. For a moment, Fang Yijin felt desperate. Bobo. Block the tornado. Pop Bobo used a tornado to throw all the poison needles away. Fang Yijin also fell to the ground, gasping for breath, who as if celebrating his survival. Wei Jie also reacted and looked at Arbok angrily. Charmander, dig a hole. The ground-type special move hit Arbok, doubly restraining it, but still failed to defeat it. Young Kira's, Stomp. Popo, Air Slash. Fire Chick, Sparks. At this point, Arbok lost his ability to fight. The three were glad that they did not search separately like they did yesterday. A KO. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I would be half dead. We don't have any relationship, there's no need to talk about this. After this battle, Fire Chicken finally entered the ordinary level. After the three of them rested for a while, they set out again. Charmander, shoot flames. Young Kira's, Rockfall. Bobo, Tornado. Fire Chicken, Flame Splash. After a loud bang, the elf on the other side fell to the ground. The three of them fought 4 or 5 battles in total, and their elves were upgraded again. Fire Chick also learned the 2 skills of charging flame attack and see-through. When we passed by the giant bee nest just now, we saw that there were many good things in the giant bee nest. Why don't we go there, otherwise it would be a waste of time, right? Listening to Wei Jie's words, Fang Yijin instinctively retorted, this is very dangerous. You don't dare, do you? After all, you are the eldest young master, it is normal for you to cherish your life. Who do you say doesn't dare? The two were about to start fighting. Wei Jie, what did you see just now? Zhou Wenchao asked. After all, the risk must be proportional to the benefit to be worth the risk. When Wei Jie heard that Zhou Wenchao was going, he quickly said, I saw a wall of honey. You know these things alone are worth a lot of money, not to mention that they have so many years of collection in their nests. The honey of giant bees is extremely important to their species. It is impossible to get it so easily. Zhou Wenchao shook his head. To be honest, he was tempted when he heard there was a wall of honey, but he still resisted the urge. I noticed it just now. Most of the giant hornets have left the nest. There are only a few left in the nest. We can definitely deal with them. Zhou Wenchao didn't say anything, as if he was thinking about the feasibility of this action, and then said, "Let's go and take a look. If it doesn't work, we'll retreat." Chapter 12, Outsmarting Beedrill and Harvest. The three of them secretly came to the outside of the giant hornet's nest and observed for a while. Zhou Wenchao said, "The three giant hornets in front are about level 16 or 17, and the four behind are about the same level. There are 7 in total. It's not easy," said Wei Ji. "If we fight one each, we have to fight quickly, otherwise the 4 behind us will hear the noise and rush over immediately, and it will be unrealistic to leave then," Fang Yijin analyzed. After thinking for a while, Zhou Wenchao said, "The beedrill is a bug and poison type, 2 times weak to fire, rock, and flying. Wait until these 3 meet together, I'll let Pop use a tornado to suppress them, and then we'll focus our fire to kill them. If we fail, we'll retreat quickly." Yet, the two nodded in agreement. Zhou Wenchao released his power of Evergreen to bless Bobo. This was the first time he used the power of Evergreen to bless an elf, and he didn't know how effective it would be. Bobo's level gradually increased from 14 to 15, 16, and finally to level 19. Damn! So powerful! He himself was also shocked by this bonus. If this was the master level power of Evergreen, it would be terrible. The next moment, 3 giant beedrills approached, as if they were switching patrols. Now! Wave tornado! Then air slash! Fire chickadee flame splash! Young Kira's, rockfall! Charmander, spray flame! The 2 of them also attacked continuously and defeated the 3 giant beedrills in one go. B. The 4 behind are coming, be careful. One more time, Bobo tornado. Air slash. Fire chicken flame splash. Spray flames. Rock fall. Boom. An explosion sounded, and only one level 18 beedrill was left, which was about to fall. Bobo, Yan Fan. Solve it. Boom. After solving it, Bobo's level reached 15. Ah chow, well done. Brother Wei, stop showing off and collect honey quickly. It will be all over once the giant hornets come back soon. Zhou Wenchao urged. Oh. Okay, okay. After the 3 entered the nest, they found fruits and honey everywhere. Zhang Zuai said excitedly, "It's coming! It's coming! It's coming!" As for Zhou Wenchao, he had already started packing things into his backpack. Ding! S-level item found, Beedrill Mega Evolution Stone, please check it out. What? The Mega Evolution Stone of Beedrill. This kind of thing is sold for hundreds of millions in the outside world, and it is priceless. There is actually one here. Zhou Wenchao followed the system's instructions, found the Beedrill's Mega Evolution Stone in the corner of a pile of tree fruits, and secretly put it into his backpack. Oh my god! I got it! Ah chow, Mr. Fang, look what these are, 3 pieces of leaf stone. Item, leaf stone. Quality, intermediate. Function, you can try to evolve specific Pokémon. After absorbing grass attribute Pokémon, their growth will be accelerated, and your control over grass-type energy will be improved. Medium-quality evolution stones can be sold for more than 1 million now. This wave is really rich. Okay, stop showing off, it's time to retreat. Akeo, there's still so much honey here, aren't you going to take some? Zhou Wenchao rolled his eyes at Wei Ji with a stupid look. Do you really not know, or are you pretending not to know honey is the foundation of the giant bee population? If you take it all, what will their offspring eat? Leaves? Fang Yuzheng echoed, Brother Wei, if you take all of this, I guarantee that the swarm of giant hornets will chase you out of the secret realm. I fell asleep during class. When the three of them were hundreds of meters away from the beedrill, they suddenly heard the buzzing of a beedrill coming from behind, which was the center of the secret realm. Hearing this sound, Wei Ji couldn't help but shudder. Luckily we arrived early. The three of them left the secret realm with great harvest. How much did we gain this time? Fang Yujin asked. According to a rough estimate, each person probably has more than 30 kilograms of honey. So many! Wei Ji couldn't help but exclaimed. Then he said, oh, there are 3 more evolution stones. How about we sell them now? We don't need the leaf stone, so let's keep the honey. It's very nutritious. I'll give it to Bobo and the others as a snack later. Fang Yi was standing aside and said, then let's go to my house. Your home? Didn't I tell you Rongcheng Mall, the largest mall in this area, is owned by our family? So you really are the young master, Wei Ji said with a confused look on his face. Master Fang said proudly, it's just a small amount of money. The three of them came to Rongcheng Mall, and Fang Yujin did not hesitate to talk to them. He bought them at the price of 2 million per piece. Among the intermediate evolution stones, this price was almost the highest. By the way, Yi Zheng, do you have a machine for making energy cubes that I can rent? Zhou Wenchao remembered that he still had a sand scale fruit. Of course I have it, but why are you asking about it? Do you know how to make it? Can't you just buy the energy cube if you want it? Never mind, just take me there. An hour later, Zhou Wenchao walked out of the energy block production room. He successfully made low-level energy blocks. He used the sand scale fruit and some tree fruits suitable for the tastes of Popo and fire chicken that he brought out from the drill's nest to make 20 energy blocks, which were also mixed with drill's honey. However, it cost 20,000 yuan to rent it once. He could have made it in half an hour, but because he paid for an hour, he also made some sweet energy cubes that Bobo liked and spicy energy cubes that Torch liked. Now, with the 2 million that just arrived in his account, he has about 240 million left in his hands, and he has become really wealthy. I'm going to buy some skill discs for fire chicken. Do you want to go? Okay. The three of them soon arrived at the skill disc sales counter. On the way, Zhou Wenchao was thinking about what kind of skill disc to buy for fire chicken. After all, most of Popo's skills can be learned from teacher Chase Pidgeot, but fire chicken is different. After the fire chicken evolves to the strong chicken, it can master the 2 powerful skills of jetting fire and double kick. It needs a defensive skill, which is the first choice. I remember that flame chicken can learn bodybuilding. What if it is paired with a skill disc of sword dance? That would be pure violent aesthetics. The attack range of fire chick needs to be expanded. Yan Fan can only learn it after evolving into strong chicken. Bobo can teach it. The second is rock slide, rock blockade and shadow claw, etc. For the skills of this system, the ultimate move of fire system overheat or the exclusive fire oath. When he arrived, Zhou Wenchao was dumbfounded. What is this? Hold, 20. Sword dance, 100 million. Rockfall, 40. Rock Blockade, 60. Shadow Claw, 40. Fire Oath, 100 million. Overheat, 120 million. After hesitating for a long time, Zhou Wenchao finally made up his mind and bought 4 skill discs: Hold, Rock Slide, Rock Blockade and Shadow Claw. He lost 160 million in one fell swoop, so he still had about 80 left. Okay. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao also nodded. Chapter 12, Outsmarting Beedrill and Harvest. Chapter 13, Black Market Gambling on Stones. Seeing Zhou Wenchao's worried look, Fang Yijin said, I know a place where you can buy good things at a low price. Where place? Zhou Wenchao's eyes suddenly lit up when he heard there was such a place. Black market. Is there a black market in Yangcheng? Of course there are. There are black markets in every city. As long as you have a good eye, you can find any treasure. Zhou Wenchao's eyes lit up. Isn't this the best place to make money? He has a system. No treasure can escape his eyes. Does Mr. Fang have any connections? If you want to go, I'll take you there tonight. Time passed quietly and night fell. 3 figures appeared at a courier station that was about to go bankrupt. Boss, send a courier. I'm sorry, we're about to go out of business, and we no longer deliver express. We are sending Midnight Express. Fang Yijin said in a very experienced manner. What date will it arrive? The boss asked with a vigilant look on his face. July 7th. Come in. The boss walked into the room and turned on a switch behind the bookshelf. A secret door appeared in front of the 3 people. Before leaving, the boss reminded everyone, don't forget to wear a mask. Was that a code you just said? Yes. Except for the black market codes in a few places, the other codes are the same. Fang Yizheng added, after entering, there will be a stall selling masks. People in the black market do not show their true faces. They all have to wear masks. Let's go buy a mask first. After a while, 3 masked men walked into the black market. The masks they wore were Charizard, Banphilos, and Blaziken respectively. Don't ask why they weren't Pidgeots. Ding! Special location detected, black market. Do you want to sign in? Another special sign in. Sign in. Is there any need to think about this? Of course I signed in decisively. Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the variety mask. Item, variety mask. Grade, A. Function, wear it on your face and it will turn you into what you imagine, making it hard to be discovered. Good stuff. Isn't this just a simplified version of Ditto? The 3 of them were walking on the street, and there were many people setting up stalls around them, with all kinds of props on the stalls. Akao, Wei Jie, let me tell you, the most profitable things here are gambling on eggs and stones. The rest are all trading things of unknown origin or things that can't be seen in public. Why don't we go gamble on the stones first? Zhou Wenchao suggested. With technology so advanced, there are very few elf eggs that can be found at a discount. Compared to gambling on eggs, he certainly prefers the latter. Do you really want to go gamble? Wei Jie looked at Zhou Wenchao in surprise. This seemed different from the Ah Chao he knew. Just for fun. Soon the 3 of them arrived at the gambling stone area, where there were no less than 5 or 6 gambling stone shops of various sizes. The 3 of them naturally came to the one with the largest business, and they observed here for a while. After getting a general understanding of the gameplay, I picked stones in the store. There are 3 grades of stones to choose from, worth 20,000 yuan, 50,000 yuan, and 100,000 yuan respectively. Most of the stones that cost 20,000 yuan are small, low-quality waste. Those that cost 50,000 yuan are slightly better, and those that cost 100,000 yuan appear to be of the best quality. The stone can be opened on the spot, and a good evolution stone may be bought on the spot, or it may just be an ordinary stone. Of course, you can also take it home and open it yourself. Zhou Wenchao took a quick look at the 20,000 yuan worth of stones on the stall. They were all waste. Wait. This is item, Z stone. Item description, contains unique energy. After being polished and processed, it will become a bracelet that releases Z moves. What the hell? What kind of bad luck is this today? First it's the Beedrill Mega Evolution Stone and then it's the Z bracelet. Zhou Wenchao pretended to be reserved and walked forward to pick out a few stones worth 20,000 yuan, then turned his attention to the stones worth 50,000 yuan. This time, he finally found a low-level thunder stone, which could be sold for about 5 or 600,000. Then Zhou Wenchao picked up the thunder stone, and in order not to arouse suspicion, he took 5 more pieces. 6 of them cost 50,000 yuan, and 5 of them cost 20,000 yuan. A total of 400,000 yuan was spent. Damn! Akao, are you crazy? Wei Jie on the side was so surprised that he could fit a person in his mouth. Fang Yujin also didn't expect Zhou Wenchao to be so crazy and spend 400,000 at once. It's okay, I've always had good luck. Boss! Open the stone. Zhou Wenchao said to the boss wearing a Zoroark mask. Which one do you want to open first, young flame chicken? Let's open this one first. Zhou Wenchao took a stone worth 50,000 yuan that had nothing on it. After a while, the boss said regrettably, "Young man, this is a piece of waste stone." Why? How could this happen? Zhou Wenchao said with an unwilling look on his face. Then he took another piece of waste stone and said, "I don't believe it. Boss, open this one again." Okay. The boss happily took over and started to work on the stone. "Young man, this is still a piece of waste stone. I still don't believe it. Open this one." As he said that, he took the stone with the thunder stone. "It's shipped. It's shipped." When they saw something coming out of the stone, the people around also exclaimed in surprise. "Congratulations, young man, for finding a low-level thunder stone." A man wearing a self-destructing magneto mask appeared and walked over. 600,000, I want this thunder stone. Deal. Then he looked at his 2 companions. How's it going? I'm not bad luck, am I? Boss, give me these 3 too. As the 3 pieces of waste rocks were identified, Zhou Wenchao's face was filled with disappointment. Then he took out 2 pieces of scrap worth 20,000 yuan and opened them. Now the boss couldn't suppress his smile anymore. Zhou Wenchao asked with a look of regret, "Boss, can I return the unopened ones?" The boss also said regrettably, "Young man, the rule of our store is that once the goods are sold, we are not responsible for them. Forget it. It doesn't matter whether it opens or not. Let's take it back as a lesson." Then Zhou Wenchao packed up the Z-Raw stone and the 2 waste stones. Zhang Zuai on the side was still comforting, "It's okay, and didn't you just make 200,000 yuan?" Fang Yuzheng didn't think so. He asked tentatively, "Akao, do you have some insights into gambling on stones? I feel like you knew there was something in that stone, so you deliberately chose some waste stones as a cover." Zhou Wenchao looked at Fang Yuzhen in surprise. He didn't expect that this young master was so observant. Fang Yuzhen saw the surprise on his face, which further confirmed his guess. Zhou Wenchao said, "I have a special feeling about this thing. I feel like there is something inside it." But in order not to arouse suspicion, I just randomly picked a few pieces. Oh my god! Akeo, you are going to be rich with this ability. How much money can you make from this? Zhang Ai on the side was very excited. Chapter 14 The First Confrontation with Viagra. Actually, Akeo's concerns are justified. After all, this kind of place is shameful. Although everyone abides by the agreement not to take action in the black market, there is no guarantee that someone will do something dirty. Fang Yujin was thinking about the matter comprehensively. Then we can take it back and get it opened. We don't have to get it opened here, said Wei Ji. Wouldn't this seem strange? Zhou Wenchao asked. It's fine if you only pick one or two. After all, many people like to cut stones themselves. If you buy more than a dozen, it will seem a bit unnatural. Fang Yujin also said. Zhou Wenchao thought for a while and felt that this plan was feasible. Then let's go to other stalls to have a look. After the three of them made up their minds, they quickly swept through 4 or 5 other stalls, but only found 3 low-quality evolution stones. They spent a total of 20 yuan. He gave all the stones to Fang Yujin, who said he would take them home and let others open them. In this way, the three of them walked around the black market, looked at the gambling area and the trading area, and did not encounter any bargains. Then the three of them left the black market and went back home. The next morning, a new week began. As soon as Zhou Wenchao arrived at the classroom, Fang Yujin came over, put his arms around Zhou Wenchao's neck and said, "Fuck! Ah chow, that's amazing." He looked around and found that no one was paying attention to this side, then said in a low voice, "There were things in those 3 stones yesterday. According to the market price, the total value is 130 million. It's all in this card. Here you go." After that, he handed a card in his hand to Zhou Wenchao. "Let's divide the money among the 3 of us." Zhou Wenchao said. "Hey! You know our family. This little money means nothing to me." At some point, Wei Ji also came over and said, "You picked those 3 stones and paid for them. We can't take them." Zhou Wenchao felt warm at heart after hearing this. He was indeed much poorer than the other 2. This money was very important before he grew up. "When I become a champion, I will protect you too. Then thank you in advance, Champion Zhou." An abrupt voice suddenly sounded, "Hey, you're daydreaming again. Damn! Sister Disdain, why did you suddenly pop up again in 2 weeks' wilderness survival trial? How about we compete to see who performs better?" Che Ying sent a message in the group last night, saying that after 2 weeks, after the Class S first battle is over, they will start wilderness survival, which is also training for the subsequent school-wide selection. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the side quest. Please accept Wu Ni's challenge and win. Task reward, low-grade charcoal, points x200. Oh, Zhou Wenchao looked at Wu Ni with shining eyes. Could this be the legendary girl of luck? Every time she challenged him, a task would be triggered. He must get more money from her. "Okay, I promise you. If you lose, tell everyone you're not as good as me. Then since you lost, you should stop looking down on me from now on, okay? A word is settled." After accepting Wu Ni's challenge, Zhou Wenchao's life became peaceful again. He went to class in the morning and fought in the afternoon. During this time, Bobo occasionally went to find Pidgeot to learn skills. In the evening, the 3 brothers went back to the Xinggui club to fight in the ring. The 3 of them switched from the novice period to the ordinary area. Of course, Zhou Wenchao did not forget to sign in every day, but Sister Tongzi did not give him any good things, except orange fruit, medicine, or red and white balls. Time soon came to Friday of the second week. Because they had cleared out the giant hornet's nest last time, the three of them did not go to the secret realm again last week. Because today is the last day of the competition, a few days ago, except for the match between Wei Ji and Sister Buletin Chi, the other four seeded players excluding the protagonist including the squad leader Wang Long had not taken the initiative to challenge. Just yesterday, Wang Long challenged Wei Ji and me, and neither of them won. Also yesterday, Fang Xiao defeated Sister Buletin Chi, and today there is a battle between Sister Buletin Chi and Wang Long. The first thing that opens is my battle with Viagra. A KO. Come show me your strength. Go, Charmander. Elf, Charmander. Gender, male. Features: Fierce Fire. When HP drops below 1/3, the power of fire attribute moves increases. Level: 15 normal level. Qualification: Gym. Carrying props: Charcoal low level. Moves: Shout, Grab, Sparks, Smoke Screen, Dragon Breath, Flame Fang. Skills taught: Flame Throw, Dig Hole, Hold, Iron Tail, Dragon Claw, Dragon Wave, Rock Slide. Inherited moves: Dragon Dance, Reverse Scale. Go, Bobo. Seeing that the column for teaching Charmander's moves had one more move, Rock Slide, compared to the previous 2 days, Zhou Wenchao knew that it was prepared for him. The tile-splitting move should be prepared for Fang Yujin, and Charmander had been at level 15 for a long time, so it seemed that it was about to evolve. Zhou Wenchao thought of something bad. It can't evolve while fighting, right Elf, Bobo? Gender, male. Features: Sharp Vision. Thanks to Sharp Vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level: 17 normal. Qualification: King. Carrying props: Sharp Bird Beak low level. Moves: Impact, Sand Blowing, Wind, Lightning Flash. Skills taught: Swallow Return, Air Slash, Hold, Tornado, Steel Wings. Inherited moves: Clear the Fog, Brave Bird Attack, See Through. Charmander, Shoot Flames. Bobo, Block the wind and then use Sand Swing. Boom! A wall of wind blew away the jet of flames, mixed with sand, and continued to fly towards Charmander. An attack trick was used by Popo as a defensive trick, and combined with the sand moving, it transformed into a small weakened version of the sandstorm, which could not only resist the opponent's attack, but also interfere with the enemy's vision. This combination of skills was really good. This is really troublesome. Dragon Wave. Bobo, Air Slash. There was a loud bang and a cloud of smoke rose. Bobo, the swallows are returning. Charmander, Dragon Claw. There was another fierce collision. The two elves collided with each other and then separated again. Both elves suffered varying degrees of injuries. Bobo, Tornado. Air Slash. Seeing Zhou Wenchao use this trick again, Wei Ji smiled evilly. I knew you would do this, little fire dragon digging a hole. Zhou Wenchao suddenly felt something was wrong. Although digging holes could not cause any harm to Popo, it could help him avoid all of Popo's skills. A KO, you're out of tricks now. Charmander, Rock Slide. This is specially prepared for you. Bobo, dodge the lightning. Pop. With the use of lightning flash, Popo's speed became faster and faster, and Rock Fall never hit Popo once. Popo was originally a very fast Pokémon, and he had done a lot of special training on speed and reaction. In addition, he had eaten the energy blocks made of sand scale fruit. This kind of fruit would subtly help the Pokémon improve, and after these 2 weeks of digestion, it was all absorbed. With the addition of a flash of lightning, the speed of the waves at this time reached a very terrifying level. Now, Yan Fan. If this powerful swallow return hits the target, the effect will be explosive. Charmander, use hold. Chapter 15 Wang Long and 039, S. Bulbasaur. Zhou Wenchao saw that he had forced Wei Ji's defensive skills out, and smiled triumphantly. I've been waiting for this move of yours. Bobo rises into the air, a tornado with all his strength. Increase the wind pressure to the maximum. Bobo vibrated his wings, and a strong wind pressure swept over. Fire! The little fire dragon was pressed to the ground by the strong air pressure and could not move. Zhang Zuai wanted to use digging a hole to escape again, but the little fire dragon could not even stand steadily at this time, so how could he use digging a hole? Popo, full strength air slash. As a slash of air fell, Charmander lost its ability to fight. Akao, you played well. You fought well. Charmander should be evolving soon. It's hard to say what will happen after it evolves. The two went to the treatment room together. Next, they would need to fight against Fang Xiao's young Kiras, which would be no easier than this battle. After the two left, the battle between Sister Buki and Wang Long began. The level difference between the two was not much. Go, Bulbasaur! Go, EV! Elf, Ibrahimovic. Gender, female. Features, Danger Premonition Dream Special Can Sense Danger. Level, 13 Normal Level. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Bump, Bark, Tail Wag, Desire, Help, Sand Shoveling, Lightning Flash, Round Pupils. Skill Disc, Hold, Dig, Shadow Ball, Charming Voice, High Speed Star, Iron Tail. Inherited moves, acting like a spoiled child, yawning, and praying. Elf, Bulbasaur. Gender, male. Ability, Lush. When HP is reduced to 1/3, the power of grass attribute moves will increase. Level, 13 Normal Level. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Impact, Shout, Vine Whip, Growth, Parasitic Seed, Leaf Knife. Skills taught, Hold, Seed Bomb, Seed Machine Gun, Magic Leaf, Poison, Grass Field. Inherited moves, Rooting, Petal Dance. Ibrahimovic, act like a spoiled child. Bulbasaur, close your eyes and use the grass field. Seeing that her coquettish skills had no effect, Wu Ni said, High Speed Stars. Block it with the Flying Leaf and Quick Knife. With a bang, the two sides were evenly matched and another wave of skills were exchanged. Vine Whip. EV, get out of the way, use Lightning Flash to get close to it, then use Iron Tail. Hearing Wu Ni's instructions, Wang Long couldn't help but smile, because he was waiting for this opportunity. Bulbasaur, take it hard, then use Poison. When they heard this move, both Wu Ni and Fang Yujin, who was watching the game, changed their expressions. They didn't expect Bulbasaur to learn this move. After all, he didn't know it when he fought Fang Yujin's young Kiras 2 days ago. Ibrahimovic, are you okay? Ibrahimovic cried out in pain. Ibrahimovic's body was poisoned at this moment. The highly toxic toxin would only become stronger with time. As long as Wang Long could hold on for a while, he would definitely win. Bulbasaur, Leech Seed. Eevee had just recovered from the pain of the poison, but was hit by another Leech Seed. At the beginning of the game, Wang Long's Bulbasaur also used the grass field, so Wang Long's victory was only a matter of time. Is Ibrahimovic poisoned? Zhou Wenchao and Zhang Zuai, who had just returned to the training ground, asked after seeing Ibrahimovic's condition. Fang Yuzheng explained, he must have learned the poison in the past 2 days. It would be very troublesome if he got hit. Fortunately, the 3 of us finished fighting him. Zhou Wenchao also took the time to check Bulbasaur's panel. Oh my goodness! What kind of disgusting combination of moves is this? Toxic, guard poison and green grass field, parasitic seeds, take root blood poison flow. What a pity, if the characteristic is chlorophyll, with the sunny day, it would be absolutely amazing. EV, use shadow ball continuously. Wu and I obviously still wanted to make a final struggle. Bulbasaur, hold on. I give up. Wu and I gave up when she saw that she could not defeat Wang Long. Ibrahimovic's toxins had accumulated a lot and she could not delay any longer and had to go to the infirmary. Okay, Sister Disdain, take it. Zhou Wenchao realized that if Ibrahimovic was late in detoxifying, it would affect her next battle, so he took out a bottle of the best antidote from his backpack and threw it to her. After all, students don't bring medicine and antidotes to school, they think the school's infirmary is enough. Because of Zhou Wenchao's last trip to the secret realm, he stored a lot of various medicines in his space backpack, including antidotes. Of course, there were also several bottles of medicines rewarded by the system. Thank you. Wu and I looked at Zhou Wenchao with some gratitude. For a moment she actually felt that this guy was not bad. Remember to return a bottle to me tomorrow. What a joke. We won't do this kind of business that will make us lose money. Hearing this, Wu Ni's good impression of him instantly disappeared. She said coldly, I know, I won't take advantage of you. Then she stood up and carried Ibrahimovic to the medical room. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao gave thumbs up, what a man. A KO. It's our turn. Let's fight. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Go, young Kiras. Elf, young Kiras. Gender, male. Characteristics, perseverance. If it becomes abnormal, it will show perseverance, and the attack will increase. Level, 16 normal level. Qualification, King. Moves, Crash, Stare, Rock Fall, Tooth for Tooth, Bite, Scary Face, Rock Slide. Skills taught, Hold, Stomp, Dig, Rock Blockade, Stone Attack, Crunch, Hold On. Inherited moves, Primal Power, Stomp, Dragon Dance. Damn! This guy is much harder to deal with than Viagra's Charmander. Young Kiras, say hello first, Falling Rock. As soon as they met, they attacked with restraining skills. Fang Yuzhen had no intention of showing mercy. Bobo, use Lightning Flash to dodge. A KO. You can't defeat me just by dodging. Hearing Fang Yuzheng's words, Zhou Wenchao's mouth twitched. How dare you say that? Who are you using these skill discs against? Don't you have any points? If you catch me, you'll have to give me the whole set. Bobo takes off into the air, use air slash. Little Kiras, take it. For little Kiras, who had twice the resistance to flying, this was not a big deal. Zhou Wenchao was worried after seeing this scene. After all, Popo's attack range was too small. When he encountered a restrained elf or a tribute, his disadvantages would be immediately exposed. Zhou Wenchao was calculating in his heart that the only move he had that could restrain young Kiras was the Steel Wing, a move he learned from teacher Chase Pidgeot a few days ago. He had never used it in front of Fang Yizheng yet, and it was his effective means of attack. Bobo, use Wind and Sand. Wind and Sand is the name Zhou Wenchao gave himself. It is a combination of wind and sand. It can be used for defense to resist the opponent's attack, or it can be used to take the initiative to block the enemy's sight. Akeo, are you out of your mind? This won't help my little Kiras. We'll know whether it works or not in a minute, right Bobo? Use lightning flash. Chapter 16, Evolution in Adversity. Here comes Pidgeot. Bobo, flash of lightning. With Jowencheo's order, Bobo moved quickly in the wind and sand. Do you want Bobo to speed up? I won't let you succeed, young Kiras. Rock blockade. Bang! Bang! Rocks fell from the sky, blocking the venue tightly. As a result, Bobo was forced to stop, and all the advantages he had accumulated were gone. Right now, Bobo, use steel wings. Pop! With the sound of a bird singing, Bobo flew out from behind the young Kiras and hit it. Yuki! The steel wing hit young Kiras and he cried out in pain. Are you okay, young Kiras? The sandstorm had just dissipated. Fang Yuzheng had just realized that the sandstorm was only used to block his sight, not to confuse young Kiras and let Bobo go around behind young Kiras without him noticing, which prevented him from giving young Kiras the correct instructions. Akeo, great counterattack. But you won't be so lucky next time. Young Kiras, full force rock blockade. Yuki. Young Kiras roared, mobilizing all the energy in his body to use rock blockade, almost blocking the entire venue. Bobo, get out of the way. Bobo dodged the falling rocks left and right. There was a gap in the middle of the field that allowed Bobo to pass through and reach young Kiras. When Jowencheo saw this crack, his first reaction was not to attack, but to think it was dangerous. Why did they leave such a crack? While he was thinking, Bobo had already flown into the crack. At this time, Fang Yuzhen suddenly laughed, Akeo. You've fallen into the trap. Young Kiras, sharp stone attack. Oh no! The gap was too small, and there was no way to dodge. Bobo, hold on. Bobo, use steel wings and charge forward. Pop! Popo used his steel wings to cut off half of the rock along the way and rushed straight towards young Kiras. Sharp stone attack. There was a loud bang and both sides were injured. Young Kiras had been hit by a steel wing before, and now he was hit again. Part of the damage from the sharp stone attack was blocked by the steel wing, so young Kiras's injury was obviously more serious. Tornado. Bobo took advantage of the victory and didn't give the opponent any chance to breathe. Rock collapse. Fang Yuzhen obviously realized that he was at a disadvantage and could not help but take the initiative to attack. Bobo, the swallows are returning. Carry it down. Young Kiras. Just as Bobo arrived in front of young Kiras, Jowencheo suddenly changed his tactics. Bobo, lightning flash, add steel wings. Then quickly take off. Boom! At this time, Bobo rushed towards young Kiras with unstoppable force. Hold on! Young Kiras. What? Now it was Jowencheo's turn to be surprised. He originally thought that Fang Yuzhen would defend against this move, so he asked Bobo to immediately take off and distance himself after the attack. Because he knew that young Kiras was in his current state and could not withstand this move. But he never expected that Fang Yuzhen would choose to use the ultimate move. Just as Bobo's steel wings hit little Kiras, Fang Yuzheng said, Little Kiras, bite it. Don't let him get away. Pop! Bobo's wings were bitten tightly by the young Kiras and he couldn't move. Sharp stone attack. Bobo, be careful. With a loud bang, Bobo was hit in the face by a sharp stone and could hardly hold on. Bobo was flying staggeringly in the air, looking exhausted. Young Kiras had retained a trace of blood because he had just used hold on. At this moment, the two elves were in almost the same state, and now it was a test of the elf's own perseverance. Bobo, come on! I believe you can do it! Young Kiras, come on, victory belongs to us! A long cry resounded through the sky. In the past half-month, Zhou Wenchao had been constantly using the power of Changpan to help Bobo and Fire Chicken improve their bodies and communicate with each other spiritually. Hearing this bird's cry, Zhou Wenchao knew that it was Bobo's unwilling cry. Bobo! Come on! I will always believe in you! The next moment, a white light of evolution flashed on the training ground. By then a loud bird cry sounded. Bobo completed his evolution. Compare. BB Bird, at last, BB Bird will join in. Pidgeot, good job. Use Wind. After all, baby Kiras was already on the verge of collapse, so there was no need to be ruthless. Bye. At this point, young Kiras lost his ability to fight, and the battle ended with the victory of Zhou Wenchao and Pidgeot. On the side, Wu Ni, who had come back at some unknown time, saw Zhou Wenchao and Pidgeot talking and laughing, and a strange emotion arose in her heart. Elf, Pidgeot. Gender, male. Features, sharp vision. Thanks to sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Level, 18 normal. Qualification, King. Carrying props, sharp beak. Moves, crash, sand blow, wind, lightning flash, blow fly, parrot, wing attack, perch. Skills taught, swallow return, air slash, hold, tornado, steel wings. Inherited moves, clear the fog, brave bird attack, see through. Wow, I learned 3 skills in one evolution. I made a lot of money this time. Congratulations, Akao. Fang Yujin and Wei Jie both came forward to congratulate him. Well done, you didn't let me down. At this time, a voice came. Teacher Che, thank you for your guidance. Without your guidance and that of Senior Pidgeot, I would not have been able to make such progress. Zhou Wenchao respects Teacher Che from the bottom of his heart. It's all just you and this little guy competing with each other. Go get treatment. Thank you, teacher. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the first evolution, and get points x1000, ordinary draws, and 1 advanced draw. Oh, 1000 points, that's a lot. I didn't expect there would be a surprise. This is one step closer to the Super Evolution suit worth 100,000. Apart from spending 1,200 points to buy an exclusive ball for Fire Chicken, I now have points left. Zhou Wenchao took a quick look at them all. With more than 1,000 points, he could buy some elf items and intermediate evolution stones. Z Pure Crystal is a little cheaper than Super Evolution. One attribute Z Pure Crystal requires 10,000 points, while a Z Bracelet requires 30,000 points. However, the raw stone for the Z Bracelet that I found on the black market has been polished for nearly half a month, and it should be finished tonight. After Fang Yuzheng and his elf recovered, the final duel of the day began, Viagra vs Fang Shao. At the beginning, the two of them fought back and forth, but suddenly in the next moment, Fang Yuzhen suddenly exerted force. Young Kiras used Rock Lock to lock Charmander in, then attacked with Stone Attack. Charmander suffered serious injuries as it was twice as weak as Rock. However, Charmander's close-range strike caught young Kiras off guard, and then what he had to face next was young Kiras's crazy attack. When Charmander was about to be defeated, it evolved into Charmeleon, and then attacked young Kiras, but unfortunately it was still defeated by young Kiras in the end. I still remember the shocked expression on Fang Yuzhen's face when he saw Charmander evolve. Chapter 17 Contradictions and Gambling. As the dust settled on the last game, the rankings of the 30 people in Class 4 were also determined. First place, Zhou Wenchao 29 wins 27 points, penalized 2 points in the first period. Second place, Fang Yizheng 28 wins 26 points. Wang Long 26 wins 26 points. Wu Ni 26 wins 26 points. Third place, Zhang Zuai 26 wins 24 points. After Teacher Che announced the results, he said, "I told you before that after you finish ranking, the school will give you rewards. Now I will present the rewards. First place winner, prize money of 100 million, and any skill disc in the collection room. Second place, prize money 50. Third place, prize money 20. The 4th to 10th place winners will receive a prize of 10 yuan. Tomorrow, the 1-week wilderness survival test will officially begin. After you go back today, prepare everything you need. Gather on time tomorrow morning. Zhou Wenchao, come with me to the principal's office and select the skill disc." "Okay, teacher." Arriving at the principal's office, Teacher Che knocked on the door. "Come in." A deep voice sounded. "Hello, principal." Teacher Che greeted, and Zhou Wenchao also greeted. "Teacher Che, we've been waiting for you. This is the top student in your class. He is really a handsome man." Principal Zhang Tian said with a smile. "Principal Zhang, this is the Zhou Wenchao I told you about." Zhang Tian was obviously surprised to hear Zhou Wenchao's name. Che Ying always told him how good this seedling named Zhou Wenchao was, but he didn't take it seriously. After all, there was a quasi-god and 2 starter Pokémons in Class 4. How could they let a person whose initial Pokémon was Popo take first place? "So you are the Xiao Zhou that Teacher Che and I often mentioned. Not bad, not bad." When he heard that the first place in Class 4 was the boy holding a Bobo, he did not show any disdain. On the contrary, he was more optimistic about this child. The fact that a person with a bird can stand out from the crowd shows his talent, character, and hard work. "Thank you for your compliment, Principal. I was just lucky." Zhou Wenchao replied calmly. "Che Ying, you are so proud of yourself for making us wait for you and this young boy." A sarcastic voice came from the side. The huge principal's office was already packed with people, including the teachers of the 8 classes and the number 1 student. At this time, a heavily made-up woman came out, followed by a young man. The boy's face was full of disdain, an expression even more disdainful than Sister Disdain. "Swayan," the principal said, to bring people here before school is over. "What do you mean by this?" Che Ying replied dissatisfiedly. Zhou Wenchao also recognized the person who came. This person was Swayan, the practical class teacher of Class 3. The person next to him was called Chen Tao, who had been at odds with him and Wei Ji in his previous life. "My meaning is very clear. If you had brought a genius here, we would have waited. But you actually brought a poor student whose elf is Bobo. This is a complete waste of everyone's time." Swayan's language was extremely aggressive. Then the woman thought of something and said deliberately, "Oh! Look at my memory. Teacher Che's first Pokémon was also Bobo, right? Could it be that you saw your past in him and couldn't bear to see him follow your path, so you deliberately opened a back door for him? Swayan, you are such a dirty person that you think everything is dirty. Xiao Zhou's strength is obvious to all." At this time, Chen Tao spoke up. "Since Teacher Che said that this classmate won the victory by his own strength, why not let him fight with me?" "Classmate, why don't you say anything?" Chen Tao looked at Zhou Wenchao provocatively. "Zhou Wenchao, you have already found your way to death." Zhou Wenchao was also helpless. How could such a stupid plot happen to him? However, he should receive corresponding retribution for his rudeness to teacher Che just now. Ding! It is detected that the host's mentor is being ridiculed, and the host is also looked down upon. Now issuing a task, counterattack. Task requirements: defeat Chen Tao in the upcoming campus selection competition, and make Suan apologize to you and Che Ying. Let everyone see who is the loser. Task reward: points x1000, reputation x1000, intermediate evergreen power. What the hell? Hasn't your parents taught you what politeness is? Why do you interrupt my teacher when he is talking? Zhou Wenchao said sternly, changing his usual gentle tone. Teacher Che Ying was very nice to him, and he would not allow anyone to say that about her. Chen Tao was really mad at this. Boy! Say it again. You just want to fight me, don't you? Wait until the campus tryouts start, and then we'll fight it out. Okay. You see, don't be eliminated before you meet me. Chen Tao vowed. You don't have to worry about that. Why not add some prizes or something, otherwise it will be too boring. Zhou Wenchao said temptingly. That's exactly what I want. If you lose, kneel down and kowtow to admit your mistake. Chen Tao said arrogantly. Okay. I agree. Xiao Zhou. Che Ying pulled Zhou Wenchao, signaling him not to agree. Zhou Wenchao gave Che Ying a look, reassuring him. If I win, I hope Teacher Suan can apologize to me and my teacher in front of all the teachers and students in the school, and admit that her vision is poor and that Chen Tao is the waste. Zhou Wenchao said in a resounding voice. This scene made the rest of the people in the principal's office sigh that they were still too young. Among the winners from other classes, 2 people looked at Zhou Wenchao with curiosity. One is a boy named Zhang Boya from the same class. The other one is a girl from class 7 named An Miao Miao. Now it was Chen Tao's turn to remain silent, because the punishment for this bet was about his teacher and he couldn't make the decision on his own. Suan, however, thought she would win and said nonchalantly, no problem. I agree. At this time, teacher Che Ying said to Zhang Tian, I hope Principal Zhang will witness it. Zhang Tian said with a smile, okay, okay. He liked Zhou Wenchao's personality more and more. Zhang Tian said, let's leave it at that for now. The 8 of you come with me to claim your prizes. Tell me what kind of skill disc you want. If I don't have it, I can help you find a way to get it. Principal, I want a skill disc of Fire Oath, said Chen Tao. When I heard that Chen Tao wanted the Fire Pledge, my first reaction was not that he had a Fire-type guardian, but that I wanted to snatch it away. I was really desperate for money. A Fire Pledge cost 1 million, and with the 1 million I just got as a reward, I had more than 280 million in my hand, so I could still afford it. You are so rude. I actually have one in my hand. Little guy, what about you? After saying that, he asked Zhou Wenchao again. Zhou Wenchao saw the principal asking him, and then he said, Principal, I want a skill disc for rapid return, do you have it? This skill disc was the result of Zhou Wenchao's thinking for a long time. After all, the attack surface of the Pidgeot is too small, and this rapid return can not only expand the attack surface, but also greatly facilitate future 6v6 battles. Yes, there is, but this guy asked for a fire attribute skill, and you want one with insect attributes. Aren't you afraid? The principal asked curiously. Not afraid. Good, good. After a while, everyone got the skill disc they wanted and left. Chapter 18, Encounter at the Hot Pot Restaurant. At the school gate, Wu and I was standing there waiting for someone. Suddenly, he saw someone coming from a distance and waved to him happily. Meow meow, here. The person who came was an Meow Meow who was in the principal's office just now. NIER. An Meow Meow came over and naturally took Wu Ni's arm. Can you tell me about Zhou Wenchao in your class? Him, what can he say you don't know, today he actually. Wu Ni seemed to have opened up a chatterbox, and expressed all her dissatisfaction with Zhou Wenchao. Finally, she said, you know what, he even asked me for that bottle of antidote. I have never seen such a stingy man. I think this person is quite interesting. And Meow Meow said with a smile. By the way, Meow Meow, why did you think of asking him? You didn't want to listen when I told you before. You're interested in him, aren't you? And Meow Meow then told the principal what happened in his office. I didn't expect that this guy named Zhou Wenchao was so arrogant. He just has a bad temper. Wu Ni said disapprovingly. So, our Wu Ni knows him very well. On the other side of the school gate, 3 grown men were smoking under a tree. Zhou Wenchao just told Wei Jie and Fang Xiao what happened in the principal's office. Wei Jie said angrily, he is not a good person. If I meet him in the competition, I will definitely give him a good beating. Mr. Fang said, hey! Why mention him for no reason? Let's go have a meal. Relax and unwind, we still have to go to the secret realm tomorrow. I heard that there will be 8 classes in the secret realm tomorrow. How about we? Zhou Wenchao said, and then he laughed. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao looked at Ah Chao in front of them and laughed. They couldn't help but understand what he meant and laughed too. The 3 of them came to a hot pot restaurant. Just as they ordered their dishes and sat down, they saw a man swaggering in. Oh shit! The 3 of them exclaimed. They didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that the person who came was Chen Tao, whom they had just talked about. When Chen Tao heard the exclamations of the 3 people, he forgot about the past. He did not expect to meet his 2 enemies here, Zhang Zuai and Zhou Wenchao. Oh, what a coincidence! I didn't expect to meet an old friend here. Zuai, you still like to hang out with these poor civilians, and you don't mind losing face. He walked towards the 3 people without even looking at Fang Yujin next to him. Fuck! Who I hang out with has nothing to do with you, or do you want to have a fight? Wei Jie and he had fought a lot when they were in the 1st and 2nd year of high school, and Wei Jie basically won more than he lost. Hearing the word fight, Chen Tao's eyes flashed with fear. Can you be more mature? We are trainers now, how about a Pokémon showdown? Wei Jie was about to stand up and agree to him, but was immediately held down by Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao thought to himself, whatever you want is really delivered to you. He whispered to Wei Jie, don't fight him, we may not be able to beat him. Although Zhou Wenchao deliberately lowered his voice, Chen Tao still heard it. He was extremely excited when he heard it. You still want to compete with me in the selection competition today? I will teach you a lesson. Wei Jie, who was standing by, was stunned. He was stunned and had no idea what was going on. Seeing that Zhang Zuai didn't say anything, Chen Tao thought he was afraid, so he said bluntly, it doesn't matter if you are afraid, how about letting the number 1 in your class fight for you? Then he looked at Zhou Wenchao provocatively. At this time, 2 more people walked in from outside the door. They were both acquaintances, Wu Ni and An Meow Meow. The moment the 2 came in, they noticed something was wrong. Some people at a table seemed to be about to fight, and they all knew each other. When Zhou Wenchao saw the person coming, the corner of his mouth twitched, and he thought, how can I pretend like this? If I keep pretending, my image will be ruined. After a series of struggles, I finally made up my mind that nothing is more important than the skill disc. Zhou Wenchao said in a halting manner, we won't fight. Just confront anyone. Chen Tao looked at him, frightened, timid, and unable to speak clearly, and he was more certain that he was no match for him. You don't dare, do you? First in class 4. Nonsense. Nonsense. Zhou Wenchao looked angry. Wu Ni at the door was dumbfounded when she saw this scene, as if she saw Zhou Wenchao like this for the first time, a real student who was bullied. Wei Ji spoke up at this time, why should we fight you unless there is a jackpot? Zhou Wenchao was delighted when he heard this, beautiful. You are worthy of being Wei Ji. You still understand me. As good brothers for so many years, the moment he saw Zhou Wenchao's performance, he knew what he wanted to do. After all, just now at the school gate, Ah Chao mentioned that Chen Tao had a skill disc of fire oath in his hand. Chen Tao seemed to have suddenly realized something. So you want money? 200,000, is that enough? As long as you can beat me. 1 million, not a penny less. Fang Yujin shouted. He also understood when he heard Wei Ji say to add a jackpot. You are sure that I don't dare to bet all the 1 million I just got, so you asked me that? You guessed wrong. 1 million is 1 million. The more they said this, the more Chen Tao was sure that they had no strength. Zhou Wenchao stammered, if you add more, I will fight you. Wu Ni at the door was so angry that she hurriedly ran to the middle of the 4 people. Zhou Wenchao, what are you doing? He has already bullied you, show your strength and fight him. If you do this, I will only look down on you. Then she looked at Chen Tao again, if he doesn't fight with you, I will fight with you. What the hell? Sister Disdain, what are you doing? The other side has already taken the bait, why are you interfering? No need. Chen Tao said firmly, you thought I only had this 1 million, right? You are disappointed. 2 million, plus this skill disc of fire oath, fight with me. If you win, you will be the one. At this time, Zhou Wenchao and the other 2 showed evil smiles on their faces, deal. Then, he looked at Wu Ni, Sister Buki, I really admire you. Sister Disdain, I really admire you. Of course Wei Ji also had to make a mockery. Sister Buki, I really admire you. Seeing that the 2 brothers had said this, Fang Xiao also said. Chen Tao was stunned by his attitude, but he didn't think much about it and went to the fighting venue in the park next door. And Miao Miao was laughing so hard, Wu Ni, why do they call you Sister Disdain? Is that your nickname? I think all 3 of them are very interesting. Everyone came to the battlefield in the park. Don't say I bullied you if you lose. Go, Fire Rock Rat. Chapter 19 Blackmail. The lottery is winning again. Go. Fire Rock Rat. Elf, Fire Rock Rat. Gender, male. Features, fierce fire. As HP decreases, the power of fire attribute moves increases. Rating, 16. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Impact, Glare, Smoke Screen, Sparks, Lightning Flash, Flame Wheel. Moves taught, Flame Jet, Dig Hole, Hold, Flame Fang, High Speed Star, Ram. Genetic moves, none. Go. Pidgeot. Bye. Oh, it turns out that the housebird has evolved. I was wondering how you dare to challenge me, but evolution is just in vain. Zhou Wenchao looked at the idiot in front of him yelling and ignored him. Wu Ni and Miao Miao should be rushing here halfway, and he couldn't let Miao Miao see his cards clearly. After all, there was an opponent behind him. Who told you I want to fight with you? I am a man with cheats. The next moment, Chongpan's power poured out on Zhou Wenchao. All of these were added to Pidgeot, and Pidgeot's aura surged, and it immediately crossed the threshold to advancement. Air Slash. Bye. With the fall of the Air Slash, the Fire Rock Rat lost its ability to fight before it could react. Come back, BB Bird. What did you do? What kind of magic is this? Chen Tao on the opposite side was panicked and didn't know what to do. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao, who were present, also felt the sudden increase in the aura of the BB Bird, and they naturally thought that it was Zhou Wenchao's trump card. He. Hand over the stuff. Zhou Wenchao rubbed his hands and approached Chen Tao, who fell to the ground. Your words don't count, you must be using some shameful method. He stood up and tried to run. Wei Jie cut off his retreat first, and then Fang Yizhang also surrounded him. Do you want to try my fist again? The three men surrounded Chen Tao, and in just a short time, the roles of school bullying were reversed. Don't hit me, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. As he said that, he took out the skill disc of Fire Oath and the unlimited bank card with 100 million yuan awarded by the school from his bag. There's still 1 million. Wei Jie said sternly. Chen Tao looked at the ferocious looks of the three men, and obediently took out his mobile phone to transfer the money. Chen Tao stared at Zhou Wenchao intently, a fierce look flashed in his eyes. Zhou Wenchao seemed to understand what he meant, and then took out his mobile phone to play a recording, in which Chen Tao's extremely arrogant voice came. You thought I only had this 1 million, right? You are disappointed. 2 million, plus this skill disc of Fire Oath, fight with me. If you win, it's all yours. He looked at Chen Tao, who looked ashen, and said, you don't have to try to nail me down with the rules. I've already recorded it. It's not robbery, nor is it extortion. Just at this moment, Wu Ni and Miao Miao rushed over. It was not that they walked too slowly, but that the event here ended too quickly. It had only been 2.5 minutes from the time they arrived until now. Zhou Wenchao. What are you doing? Blackmail? Aren't you afraid of his revenge? They are not afraid. Aren't you afraid either? Wu Ni ran over angrily and saw the three men surrounding Chen Tao and forcing him to transfer money. He subconsciously thought that the three men were beating him up. Nier. And Miao Miao tugged at the corner of Wu Ni's clothes. Look there. Wu Ni looked in the direction of Miao Miao's finger and saw the Fire Rock Rat on the ground that had lost its ability to fight. You 3 against 1? Wu Ni asked uncertainly. How could this battle end so quickly? Chen Tao's Fire Rock Rat was obviously as strong as Zhang Zuai's Fire Dinosaur. How could Zhou Wenchao alone end the battle so quickly? Sister Disdain, I really admire you. This was won fairly by a KO. Said Wei Jie. At this time, Miao Miao came forward and asked, can you tell me how you managed to kill the Fire Rock Rat so quickly? The next moment, she met Zhou Wenchao's dark eyes. She suddenly realized something and said quickly, sorry. This is your privacy. I didn't mean to find out your strength. It's okay, I can tell you. Really, thank you. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao also pricked up their ears and listened. They also wanted to know why a KO suddenly became so powerful. As long as you deal with its trainer, you can deal with it without any effort. After hearing Zhou Wenchao's answer, everyone present couldn't help but look dark. If you don't want to say it, then forget it. But what's going on? Let's go home. Zhou Wenchao waved to his good brother. A KO, aren't we going to celebrate tonight? Do you want to have a drink? Wei Jie asked. No, I have to go to the secret realm tomorrow. Let's have a good rest today. Let's go. Then he waved his hand and left in a leisurely manner, leaving only his back. Nier, this person seems very interesting. Wu Ni didn't reply, she rolled her eyes at an meow meow. After returning home, it was still early, so Zhou Wenchao immediately sorted out his gains for the day. He first used the 2 skill discs, and then spent 220 million to buy a sword dance and an overheating skill disc for fire chicken. With 260 million in his hand, he could be said to be very rich. Today, Pidgeot evolved, and he also obtained 2 priceless skill discs, Rapid Return and Fire Oath. Then, his mall points reached 1,200 points, which brought him one step closer to super evolution. Today, a quest was triggered whose reward is intermediate evergreen power, which must be completed. Oh, and it seems that there are more chances to draw a lottery when Pidgeot evolves. After arranging for the 2 elves to train new moves, Zhou Wenchao finally started the lottery. Sister Tongzi, let's draw the lottery. Let's start with a regular 10 draw. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining Orange Fruit White X10. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining. After 10 shots, Zhou Wenchao jumped up. Damn! Damn system, are you kidding me? All 10 shots were white, not even a blue one. Seeing their master going crazy, the 2 elves looked at each other. Fire Chicken, Brother Bird, what happened to the master Pidgeot? Maybe he's happy. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. There is still one more advanced draw, there is still a chance. Tongzi, use the advanced draw. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Flying Z Pure Crystal Gold. Fuck! Sister Tongzi, you still stand by me. Zhou Wenchao was so excited that he was about to cry. Fire Chicken, Brother Bird, what's wrong with the master again? Pidgeot, didn't you see that the owner is crying? He must be sad. Don't mess with the owner now. Zhou Wenchao took out the Z-stone from his backpack and could clearly see the bracelet. He just needed to work harder tonight and he should be able to use the Z move. Chapter 20, End quote, The Secret of the Earth End quote, and New Combo Techniques. The next day, at the assembly area in the school square, Zhou Wenchao stood there with dark circles under his eyes. Fuck! Akao, what did you do last night? Wei Ji couldn't help but ask when he saw Akao's appearance. Well, I'd better not talk about this. Zhou Wenchao's eyes were filled with tears when he recalled it. Yesterday, I was so happy that I got Z Pure Crystal that I focused on polishing the rough stone. I didn't finish it until late at night. Then I asked Pidgeot to go and try it. Although the awkward dance and the childish slogan were embarrassing, the power was indeed terrifying. So much so that my parents and sister, who had fallen asleep early, were woken up, and then a mixed doubles performance of men and women took place in front of my sister. Sister Tongzi, you haven't signed in today, sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining an energy block maker and an additional running generator. After half a month of torture, something good finally came out. The sadness just now was swept away, and Zhou Wenchao regained his former vitality. Hey, I'll give it back to you. A bottle of antidote suddenly appeared in front of Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao looked up and saw Sister Disdain's face appear in his sight. He took the antidote, put it in his backpack, and said, "Did you bring the antidote with you this time? If you get poisoned in the secret realm, no one will be kind enough to lend it to you. Haha. Don't bother. Just wait to be defeated by me." Wu Ni said proudly. At this moment, Principal Zhang Tian came over. He stood on the podium and spoke in a loud voice, "Students. This is the first secret trial held by our school this year for all senior high school students. Let me explain the rules of this trial to you. This time you are going to a D-level secret realm, where we have arranged different scorecards. Different scorecards will have different points. Later, each of you will be given a bracelet, which can be used to extract points. Remember that you can only extract points once from one scorecard. Of course, we usually put the scorecards near powerful elves, and you need to rely on your own ability to get them. We also put treasure chests near some scorecards, which may contain daily necessities or rewards. Oh, by the way, I put a big prize in one of the boxes, so it depends on your luck. You can team up or plunder each other, as long as you don't harm their lives. There is a distress button on the side of the bracelet. If you encounter invincible danger, you can press the button and our rescuers will rush to the rescue immediately. This time our secret trial will last for a week, and the top 30 players will be given generous rewards. I wish you all good results. The trial begins now. Then the students entered in order according to their class. After entering this secret realm, they will randomly appear in different places, and those with bad luck may even appear directly in the elf's nest. Soon it was Zhou Wencheo's turn. He walked into the teleportation array, and after a moment of trance, he appeared in a barren rocky area. Ding! Congratulations to the host for discovering a special sign-in location, a D-level secret realm. Do you want to sign in? Triggered the special sign-in again. Can I sign in once for each secret realm or can I sign in once for each level of secret realm sign-in? Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Mysteries of the Earth manual. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Boss Sakaki! I love you so much! Zhou Wencheo almost jumped up with excitement when he saw the extra manual in his backpack. He still clearly remembered Sakaki's arrogant words, "I stand on the earth, I am invincible." It seems that I will have to capture a ground-type Pokémon in the future. As Zhou Wencheo was thinking this, two small fist stones emerged from the ground. Damn! He was so excited that he forgot that he was in a secret realm. I looked up and found that these two Geodudes were only level 14. Come out, Fire Chicken! After half a month of training, Huochiji has reached level 14 and can now fight two people at the same time without any loss. Fire Chicken, use Lightning Flash to get close quickly, then use Back Kick. With two bangs, two small Geodudes were kicked away, flames splash. Chamo! A fireball shot towards the Geodudes, and the next moment the two Geodudes lost their ability to fight. Let's go, Fire Chicken! Then the two began to look for opponents, and after winning all the levels, Chickadee successfully reached level 15, only one level away from evolving. Finally, in the evening, he found the first scoreboard, but there was a big rock snake next to it. Elf, big rock snake. Gender, male. Features, strong even if attacked by the opponent's moves, it will not be knocked down by one hit, and the moves that can kill with one hit will have no effect. Level, 22 Advanced. Qualification, Occupation. Moves, Bind, Impact, Rockfall, Harden, Shoot Down, Rock Grinding, Dragon Breath, Incantation, Rock Slide. Genetic moves, none. Damn! How could this be so unlucky? Through today's exploration, he roughly knew that this secret realm was most likely a secret realm dominated by rocks and ground, otherwise he wouldn't have signed in to find something like the Mystery of the Earth. But the two Pokémon in his hand were completely suppressed by the rock type. The key is that Onyx's physical defense is extremely high, and most of his Pokémon's attacks are physical attacks. The only one that can suppress the rock type, Steel Wing, is also a physical attack. This put Zhou Wencheo in a very embarrassing situation. Come out, Pidgeot! Fire Chick. Pipibi Bird, Tornado, Steel Wings. Fire Chick, Lightning Flash and Back Kick. Rock as attacks fell on the big rock, the onyx felt no pain at all, until it was hit by a backward kick, then it cried out in pain. Then Onyx chased Charizard like crazy. There were falling rocks and avalanches. Charmeleon jumped onto Pidgeot's back, and the two Pokémon worked together to deal with Onyx. When dealing with a creature like Onyx with low special defense, special attack moves are of course the most effective. Pipibi, turn the tornado to full blast. Suppress it. Bye. Even if Pidgeot tried his best, he could only barely put pressure on Onyx. But that was enough. Fire Chickadee, Fire Oath. Fire Chick jumped to the center of the tornado, and then a column of fiery red fire gushed out from the ground, instantly dyeing the tornado into a fire tornado. Fire borrows the power of wind, and wind helps fire. The two complement each other and unexpectedly play a wonderful combination skill, trapping Onyx in the middle, making it roar in pain. Rock. An angry roar was heard, and the giant rock snake was about to break free. Pippy Bird, Air Slash. Bye. Something unexpected happened to Joe Wincheo. The Pidgeot did not use the Air Slash directly, but rushed into the tornado. Bye. Then a loud bird cry was heard, and Pidgeot continued to accelerate with the power of the tornado. The next moment, a fiery red air slash came out from the tornado and attacked Rock Snake. As Pidgeot's position in the tornado continued to move, a series of fiery red air slashes hit Onyx at different locations, interrupting its attempt to break out of the tornado. Why does this scene look so familiar? Damn! Isn't this the special move of a protagonist under a certain Sanzu? I was wondering why it looks so familiar. If it is improved, it will be a good combination skill. In the end, Onyx lost its ability to fight due to the continuous burning of the fire tornado and the air slash. Chapter 21 Evolution. Strong Chicken. Combo Training. After defeating Onyx, Pidgeot reached level 20. The next moment, a ray of evolutionary light appeared on the earth in the evening, and the fire chicken evolved. Elf, Strong Chicken. Gender, Male. Features, Speed up. Speed increases with each round. Level, 17 normal level. Qualification, King. Props to carry, none. Moves, Grab, Shout, Spark, Flash, Charged Flame Attack, See-Through, Double Kick, Flame Spray. Skills taught, Hold, Rock Slide, Shadow Claw, Rock Lock, Fire Oath, Sword Dance, Overheat. Inherited moves, Hold On, Back Kick, Flame Splash. The Fire Chicken has finally reached its first stage of evolution. The strong chicken with fire and fighting elements has given it some confidence in this secret realm. Joe Wincheo picked up the green scorecard hanging on Onyx. The moment he got the scorecard, he smelled a fragrance. It was the scent of tree fruits that rock-type Pokémon liked very much. No wonder Onyx always carried this thing with it. I scanned it with my bracelet and saw that my score was +10, so I hung it back. After all, such a powerful Onyx had to be tested by other people. I also found a treasure chest next to Onyx. Wow! I'm lucky. After opening the treasure chest, I found a bottle of Pokémon trapping spray inside. This is a good thing, it can attract wild Pokémon, and I may need it in the future. Seeing that it was getting late, Joe Wincheo found an open space to set up his tent. He couldn't help but feel that the D-level secret realm was so much larger than the E-level secret realm. After a whole day, he didn't meet any classmates. Joe Wincheo took out the energy block making machine he got when he signed in today, Liz Wong Chicken, go up and run, I'll make some new energy blocks for you. Zhou Wenchao pointed to the treadmill generator connected to the machine. When Chicken Strong heard that there were new energy blocks, he immediately ran over happily. Pipibi, your training today is to integrate yourself into the tornado and use air slashes in different positions. Just like what you did just now. After arranging Pipibi's training plan, Zhou Wenchao also started making energy blocks. After I became rich, Pidgeot and Fire Chick now consume intermediate energy blocks, which are several times more expensive than low-level energy blocks. However, Fire Chick has evolved now, and pure fire energy blocks are not suitable. Although I cannot make intermediate blocks, I can still make low-level fighting energy blocks. An hour later, Zhou Wenchao stopped and a machine of fresh fighting energy blocks was completed. Pipibi Bird, Strong Chicken, come and eat. By force. Pidgeot, you've trained well. I'll practice with you after dinner. And Strong Chick, you have to master the skills you just learned. You're not very proficient in the skills from the skill discs you got a few days ago. Zhou Wenchao spent nearly 60 to buy various necessary things for this trip to the secret realm, including a large number of tree fruit types that fighting type elves like. The man and the two elves ate together. Chicken Strong played with Pidgeot from time to time. The scene was very peaceful. Before Takarina evolved, it was only about 0.4 meters tall, and a normal flintlock was only about 0.9 meters tall. After his flintlock evolved, it reached 1.1 meters. The normal height of Pidgeot is about 1.1 meters, and his own Pidgeot is 1.3 meters tall. It can be seen that these two Pokémon have been bred very well. Of course, this is inseparable from Zhou Wenchao's daily baptism of them with the power of Evergreen. The two elves became similar in size, so they would often fight with each other. After dinner, they started the last training of the night. When the training was completed, Zhou Wenchao began to massage the two elves. Let the Strong Chicken go first. As the eldest brother, Pidgeot, you should give in to your younger brother. Strong Chicken, Brother Bird, let me go first. Pidgeot, you come first, so you come first. I'm the boss after all. Strong Chicken, you will be on guard tonight. Don't be lazy. If there is any danger, wake me and Pidgeot immediately. Do you understand? Strong Chicken, woo woo woo. There's no point in pretending to be pitiful. After finishing massaging the two elves, Zhou Wenchao also lay down. He was thinking in his mind how to spend the next 6 days. The first thing was to train Pidgeot and Strong Chicken, which was the most important thing. The second point is to make good use of this opportunity to find various resources and treasures. This is a D-level secret realm. I am not qualified to enter and exit the D-level secret realm freely now, but Pidgeot will soon enter the advanced period, and it seems that I will be able to do so by then. The third is this school competition. The way I gain points is too slow, and the rewards given by the school should be quite good, so I can try to get them then. Wait. Rub. I think I had a competition with Sister Buck. I almost forgot. The reward is a low-level charcoal, which is a must. Train first. After all, only when Pidgeot reaches the advanced level can it have the confidence to explore deeper, so that the speed of obtaining points will be faster. Lastly, if possible, capture a ground-type Pokémon. If you have mastered the manual of the Secret of the Earth, it will be absolutely no problem to get a ground-type king. Don't waste it. The Pokémon I like is of course Sakaki's Super Armor Radon or Marsupial. Nidoking and his wife are also good. Damn. Bang seems to be better. So this thing is quite suitable for Fang Yuzheng, but the things recorded in this thing are too shocking. It's okay to pass on some of the knowledge about cultivation in it to him." As he was thinking about this, Zhou Wenchao fell into a dream. The next morning. Pippi Bird, fighting and killing cyclone. This is the new name Zhou Wenchao gave to this combination skill, and it sounds quite domineering. Bye. With the cry of Pidgeot, a huge tornado rose from the ground, trapping the sand shovel in the middle. The next moment, Pidgeot's body merged into the tornado, and the sound of birds could be heard from time to time, and one air slash after another was slashed out. In an instant, the sand slash lost its ability to fight. This was the third Pokémon I fought this morning. The levels before and after were around 22 and 23. After this battle, Pidgeot also reached level 21, finally entering the door to the advanced level. Including the scorecard guarded by the sand slash, Zhou Wenchao got a total of 40 points. There was also a treasure chest containing a skill disc for digging holes. This skill disc was guarded by a Caracalla, which took a lot of effort. Unfortunately, neither of my two elves can learn this skill, so I can only put them in my backpack. Chapter 22 Dragon Eye Fruit. Guardian Spirit. Zhou Wenchao took his two Pokémon and kept looking for opponents. He obtained 4 white scorecards. These scorecards were guarded by Pokémon of levels 15 and 6, but they were all solved by Chicken Little, and they only gave him a few points. After taking them, he put the cards back. After all, he couldn't be so kind as to help others get rid of trouble. Pokémon around level 15 and 6 are not too difficult for the top few in each class, but they can still be daunting for many people. While he was still looking for a Pokémon to battle, 2 people wearing the same school uniform as him met him. "Hey! Guy in front, give us your points bracelet. We can kindly let you go." 2 men, one tall and one short, said arrogantly to Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao raised his eyebrows. "Oh, robbery!" They saw that there was only a strong chicken in front of Zhou Wenchao, so they thought that they had joined forces to rob him. Zhou Wenchao saw that the 2 men were so skilled, so he thought that this must be more than the first time they had done this. At this time, Pidgeot was sent out by Zhou Wenchao to look for elves, so he was naturally not around. "Boy, be sensible. We can still leave some food for you so you won't starve to death in the secret realm," said the taller one. "Which class are you in?" Hearing this, the 2 people on the opposite side became even more proud and said arrogantly, "Class 3, 5th in the ranking competition, Zhang Chuan." Class 3 ranking competition, 6th place, Wang Yi. "You're from Class 3. You're so annoying. How dare you look down on us? Go away, you stinky mud. Go ahead, skunk poof." Seeing the 2 people's spirits, Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but laugh. They really have similar tastes. Strong chicken, shoot out flames. Smelly mud, sludge attack. Skunk poof, acid bomb. A flash of lightning dodged, a rock blockade, followed by a rock collapse. Boom! With 2 explosions, the 2 elves lost their ability to fight. After defeating the 2, Strong Chicken reached level 18. "What? Why so fast? Strong Chicken, control them both and bring the backpacks over." Strong Chicken instantly came in front of the 2 men and controlled them. Zhou Wenchao first snatched the points from them. "Oh, you grabbed a lot. One has 12 points, the other has 13 points. It's impossible for them to collect 25 scorecards in one day based on their abilities. If you dare to take it, you will pay the price. We are Boss Chen Tao's men. Chen Tao him, don't worry, I'll go find him." Zhou Wenchao showed a cruel smile. "But You can't protect yourselves now. After saying that, he snatched the space backpacks of the two people, and then snatched all the energy blocks, tree fruits, and various potions, and transferred the total of more than 80 from the two of them, and finally let them go. They had no medicine left, and the elf was seriously injured. If they stayed in the secret realm, they would die, so the two pressed the distress button, but this also meant that the two were eliminated. At this time, the Pidgeot came back, obviously discovering some elf. He followed the Pidgeot, but was shocked. They came to a dividing line. Walking further inside, it was no longer rocky land, but a forest. The previous rocky area should only belong to the periphery, and the area inside should be the central area. Then BB Bird brought Joe Wincheo to a huge fruit tree, which was full of purple fruits. Joe Wincheo opened his eyes wide. This must be a dragon eye fruit. Such a big tree is full of dragon eye fruits. Item: dragon eye fruit. Effect: after the elf eats it, its defense will increase slightly. Holy shit! It's true. This fruit is a rare tree fruit just like the previous sand scale fruit. One piece must be worth at least 200,000 or 300,000. You heard it right. One piece. Now there is a whole tree in front of me. Rhino. Only then did Joe Wincheo turn his attention to the elf under the tree. Elf, one-horned rhino. Gender, male. Features: hard head HP will not decrease even if a move that causes damage due to reaction force is used. Rating: 29. Qualification: occupation. Moves: crash, tail shake, shoot down, stomp, horn butt, face slap. Stomp: rock criticism. Inherited moves: bite, thunder fang. Damn. Level 29. As expected, the more beautiful something is, the more dangerous it is. Also, you inherited Thunder Fang and Crunch. Your parent can't be an Arbok. It's hard to imagine. At this time, Joe Wincheo had to pay attention. This level of elves is almost the ceiling of this secret realm. If the elf's qualifications were better or the level was lower, he would have the urge to subdue it. The next moment, the power of Changpan in Joe Wincheo's body surged out and flowed into the bodies of the two elves. This was the first time that he had upgraded the levels of two elves at the same time. Pidgeot went from level 21 to level 25, and Scolarius went from level 18 to level 21. The physical defense value of the unicorn is as high as 30 points, but the special defense is only 29 points. It is twice as resistant to fire and flying, and twice as weak to fighting. This reminds Joe Wincheo of the rock snake he encountered on the first day. The situation is almost the same, but the level of the Pokémon in front of him is as high as. Strong Chicken jumps onto Pidgeot's back and sprays fire. Air slash. By force. Rhino. Most of the skills of the unicorn rhino are not anti-air, but he has a rock critical hit. If I didn't have this skill, I could easily kill the rhino, but the 5-shot rock critical attack can reach a maximum power of 150 points. Pidgeot and Brachydios, which are twice as weak to rock, cannot withstand this move. Sure enough, the next moment the unicorn rhinoceros used rock critical strike. Pipibi, use hold. Fortunately, it came down in time. Pipibi, use sandstorm. Block its sight. Then use lightning flash and swallow return to get close to it. Strong Chicken, find the right time to use back kick. An adult one-horned rhinoceros weighs about 120 kilograms, and this one is obviously no less than that. The damage caused by the reverse kick is based on the opponent's weight. The greater the weight, the higher the damage. The fighting system is twice as powerful as rocks, which can be said to be the most effective means of offense. Rhino with the kick, the one-horned rhino was knocked over. The next moment, the one-horned rhino stood up. It was a horn collision. It went towards Lizwang Chicken with a clear goal, and it wanted to eliminate the enemy that posed the greatest threat to it. Chicken strong, jump onto Pidgeot's back. Spray fire. Slash with air. The next moment, a series of rock critical strikes blew up the attacks of the two elves and rushed straight towards the Pidgeot. Strong Chicken, use the defense. He barely took the attack. The defense of the unicorn rhino is incredibly high, so I can only give up the attribute resistance and win directly with powerful special attacks. Speaking of special attack skills, I just happened to have mastered it this morning. Pipibi, Strong Chicken. Use the flames to fight the cyclone. By Force. Chapter 23 Crisis Killer from the Spider Web. Pipibi, Strong Chicken. Use the flames to fight the cyclone. As a voice shouted, the flame-fighting cyclone appeared again. The fiery red tornado and the fiery red air attacked the one-horned rhino continuously. In the constant bombardment, the one-horned rhino lost its ability to fight in an instant. After defeating the unicorn rhino, the levels of Pidgeot and Strong Chicken were raised one level successively. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but feel that fighting is really the fastest shortcut to improve strength. At this time, he couldn't care less. He had to pick all the Dragon Eye fruits before the unicorn rhino woke up. After a busy period, I finally picked all the fruits from the tree. I counted 58 in total. If a small amount of them are mixed into the production of energy cubes, one can make about 20 blocks, and more than 1,000 energy cubes can be made. Or you can try to make energy cubes with higher purity, with fewer but better results. Remember to come back and study it. Thank you for your hard work. I will make you more delicious energy cubes later. Zhou Wenchao touched the head of the Pidgeot. Bye. Li Zhuangji was not happy about this. Why did he only touch Brother Bird's head and not mine? Okay. Zhou Wenchao, who possesses the power of Evergreen, knew what the Strong Chicken meant, so he quickly touched its head. Pidgeot, you are just a kid, what is there to compare with? After packing up their things, they left the place. Pidgeot took off again, looking for a suitable opponent or a scoreboard. At dusk. Strong Chicken, use overheat. A beam of violent force blasted an Arbok away. A day passed quietly, and Robocone reached level 20, about to enter the advanced class, and Pidgeot reached level 23. During this period, he had been using the power of Evergreen to restore the two Pokémon, otherwise they would not have reached such a strength. Strong Chicken also mastered the Fire-type ultimate move Overheat and Sword Dance. During this period, he met several students, but no one attacked him, which made him embarrassed to take the initiative to steal other people's points. However, in one day, his points increased from 69 to 82, which is a good result. I just don't know how many points others have. Just when Zhou Wenchao was looking for a place to pitch his tent, the Pidgeot suddenly slashed towards him with a slash of air. With a bang sound, a big-mouthed bat appeared in front of Zhou Wenchao's face and was about to attack him, but fortunately it was stopped by the Pidgeot. Zhou Wenchao, who escaped the disaster, was very angry and almost capsized in the ditch. Angrily, Zhou Wenchao directly called up the interface of this Zubat. Elf, gulp. Gender, male. Features, mental strength. Through training of the spirit, one will not flinch from the opponent's attack. Level, 32 professional. Qualification, occupation, moves, ultrasonic, absorb, screech, Black Eyes, Scare, Venomous Fang, Air Blade. Skills taught, Hold, Steel Wings, Swallow Return, Sludge Bomb. Inherited moves, Wind, Lightning Flash. Professional level. How is this possible? Is this a dominant Pokémon that has broken through its limits? Wrong. Teach skills. This Pokémon has an owner. FCK. Who the hell brought in a professional level Pokémon? No. Who the hell brought a professional level Pokémon? How about playing for a moment? Pidgeot and Strong Chicken protected Joe Wincheo. Since you're here, why hide like this? Joe Wincheo said sternly. Snap. 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 It's just as the information says. You're a little weird. You can actually tell that this Golbat is my Pokémon. A man in black walked out in the dark, followed by a big wolfhound. Elf, big wolfhound. Gender, male. Features: intimidate the opponent when playing, make them back down, reduce the opponent's attack. Level: 29 advanced. Qualification: occupation. Moves: sand shoveling, ramming, roaring, biting, thief, crushing, staring, howling, flaming teeth, bluffing, malicious pursuit, roaring. Skills taught: Dig, Hold, Thunder Fang, Freeze Fang, Shadow Ball. Inherited move: Venomous Fang. Fug. Another elf that is about to enter the professional level, and its skills are still so comprehensive. The moment the big wolfhound came out, BB Bird and Strong Chicken both took a step back, obviously affected by the intimidating nature. However, in just a moment, BB Bird and Strong Chicken stood back and stood in front of Joe Wincheo without any fear. From what you said, someone wants to kill me. And are you from Spiderweb? Joe Wincheo said calmly, but he was actually very panicked inside. Kid. You have good insight. I am from Spiderweb. Someone spent 500 million to buy your head. I didn't expect that you also have one of the 3 imperial family. This way, this deal is really worth it. The greed in the man's eyes did not diminish at all, as if Joe Wincheo was already in his pocket. Damn you! The Spiderweb is known as the most terrifying assassin organization in Xia country. I heard that they have assassinated many top-level trainers. Who would have the time to find the Spiderweb to kill an advanced trainer like me? I'm dying anyway, can you tell me who wants to kill me? Joe Wincheo asked, trying to get lucky. Boy, don't you know who you offended recently? Do you need me to tell you? The Chen family from Yangcheng. You are not that stupid, just be more careful in your next life. The man said bluntly. After hearing the answer from the man in front of him, he understood everything, and a murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Chen Tao. I want to ask, do you have the 5 million with you? The man opposite was obviously confused by his question, then he reacted, ha ha ha. Before you die, you still want to rob me? Am I praising you for being brave, or are you ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth? I can tell you, the money is on me, come and rob me if you have the guts. After Joe Wincheo got a positive answer, he did not speak anymore. Then a power of Changpan poured out. At this time, he was in a forest with many trees around. As the power of Changpan surged out, a faint force appeared in the forest to bless Joe Wincheo's power of Changpan. The levels of Pidgeot and Roboporn kept rising, and in the blink of an eye they reached level 29 and 26. Feeling the levels of the 2 elves, Joe Wincheo couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. It seemed that today would be another day of harvest. Feeling that the momentum of the 2 elves opposite had suddenly become much stronger, the man could not help but be surprised. It seems that you still have many secrets. I can't let you die like this. If I can get this method, he. Then your wishful thinking is wrong. Chapter 24, Fierce Fight with the Killer. Flying ZN039, S debut. Zhou Wenchao sneered, Pibby bird, wind, and sand. Strong chicken, sword dance. A mere trick. The wolfhound howls. Gulp, an air blade. Smash it apart. With a bang, the wind and sand were blown away. It seems that the gap between professions and levels is not so easy to make up. Good opportunity, big wolfhound, poisonous fangs. Big mouth bat, sludge bomb. Chicken master, rock blockade. Block Zubat outside, then double kick, Pidgeot, brave bird attack. Focus on wolfhound. Want to focus fire on me wish. Use the big wolfhound to hold on. Golbat, rush out in a flash of lightning. I've been waiting for you. Pidgeot, brawler, and flame cyclone. Trap Golbat. As the huge tornado of Pidgeot was formed, a fiery red beam of light shot up into the sky and instantly turned into a flaming tornado that trapped it inside. Damn it, what tricks did you use again? Zubat, get out! Get out! Sorry, you're going to be disappointed. Pidgeot, make a quick return. Strong chicken, double kick. Asshole! Big wolfhound, chasing me maliciously. Bang! With the skills of Pidgeot and chicken strong hitting, the wolfhound has little health left at this time, but because of the attack, the damage of malicious pursuit will also be doubled. Pipibby, use hold. Seeing that he had successfully blocked the attack of the wolfhound, Zhou Wenchao shouted loudly, well done. Strong chicken, spray fire to send him away. The next moment, a beam of fiery red light hit the big wolfhound, and the big wolfhound instantly lost its ability to fight. At this time, Zubat finally broke free from control, but it didn't look in a very good condition. You're pissing me off. Golbat, screech. Sludge bomb. Strong chicken jumps onto the back of Pidgeot and quickly rises into the air. Fuck. With a curse, Zhou Wenchao rolled under a tree, because this move to attack the elf was fake, and the real intention was to attack himself. Compare. Force. Pidgeot, asshole, how dare you attack my master? You are courting death. Strong chicken, bird brother. Damn him. How dare he hurt the master, let him see how powerful we are. The two elves rushed straight towards Zubat. Even if you are a professional, if you dare to hurt your master, you will have to pay the price. The next moment, a fiery red tornado that was about to burn the sky rose from the ground. The angry red color directly covered the sunset glow on the horizon. The roaring sound continued to be heard from the cyclone, and this time it was the most powerful one of the flame-fighting cyclone. The man who saw this scene was also shocked. Golbat, use hold. Zubat successfully defended this wave of attacks. Then the man gave another order, Golbat, use ultrasound. Ultrasonic waves came out, instantly breaking the combination skills of the two elves. The ultrasonic waves also affected Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao mobilized all the power of Changpan in his body to stabilize his own emotions and the emotions of the two elves. It seems that you still have many secrets. Seeing Zhou Wenchao get rid of the influence of the ultrasound so quickly, he couldn't help but sigh. You're not done yet, are you? Do you really think I'm made of mud? Zhou Wenchao walked out from behind a big tree, with a shiny bracelet on his hand. Pipibby. Get ready. The Pidgeot immediately understood what he meant and came to him. The next moment, Zhou Wenchao inserted a prismatic crystal into the bracelet and crossed his hands in front of his chest. The movements of the Pidgeot were surprisingly consistent with those of Zhou Wenchao. The next moment, Zhou Wenchao's voice rang out, "My whole body, heart, strength, all Z." The next moment, he loosened his hands and raised them to the sky, transformed them all into the rushing hot wind and galloped freely across Akala Island. Compare extreme speed dive and crash. The whole body of Pidgeot was wrapped in blue gusts of wind. It quickly flew into the air and then crashed into Zubat at a very fast speed. This is... The man opposite him was so scared that he collapsed to the ground. Is this a Z move? Boom! A loud explosion sounded, Zubat lost its ability to fight and fainted, and the man was also knocked unconscious by the residual power of this move. Zhou Wenchao looked at the unconscious man, took the man's backpack, and said to Li Zhuangji, "Spray flames." The next moment, the man was burned to ashes. He knew too many of his secrets and could no longer stay. He collected his 2 Pokémon with the Pokeball and locked them up. These 2 Pokémon could be sold for a good price on the black market. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission, punish the wicked and eliminate the evil. Arrest or kill a criminal. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title of Criminal Striker. Increase the damage to any criminals and elves by 10%. This title, why do I have a bad feeling about it? I can't often meet people like this in the future, right? There is nothing wrong with this title, so let's just leave it as it is. Now I start to count the harvest, an anonymous bank card. Most people use this type, without a password, convenient for withdrawing money and various transactions. No trace can be found, a pile of ordinary tree fruits, a pile of various potions, and 2 boxes of advanced energy cubes. Not bad. Damn! 3 punches from the farmer. Zhou Wenchao stared at the 3 skill discs in front of him, which were the Fire Fist, the Freeze Fist and the Lightning Fist. The price of Freezing Punch is 80, which is 10 more expensive than the other 2. After all, Ice-type Pokémon can restrain the popular Dragon-type Pokémon. When Roboton evolves into Blaziken, it will naturally learn the Fire Punch, but it cannot learn the Freeze Punch, so it is given the Thunder Punch. In this way, Roboton's attack range is expanded. After dealing with the mess here, I paid attention to the level changes of the elves. Pidgeot reached level 25 and Strong Chicken was level 22. Both elves have reached the advanced level, and now the whole secret realm should be unobstructed. I don't know how many elves will be attracted by the explosion just now. I am tired now, so I should avoid too much fighting. He left the place quickly and then set up a tent a few kilometers away from here. After resting for 2 hours, the power of Changpan was restored and the 2 little ones were full of energy again. Strong Chick, go up. I'll get you some new energy blocks. Pidgeot, go to the side and train. The main thing is to control the flying energy. Another hour passed, and Zhou Wenchao successfully used 18 Dragon Eye fruits to make 180 energy cubes. The effect should be twice that of the previous sand scale fruit. Pippy Bird, Strong Chicken, it's time for dinner. After dinner, it is time for training again. Zhou Wenchao always uses the power of Changpan to massage them after training. This not only allows them to develop better, but also slowly improves their physical fitness and qualifications. Chapter 25, Encounter within Meow Meow. News about Dragon Fire Fruit. Zhou Wenchao went looking for elves to fight and score cards during the day, and made energy blocks and trained elves at night. This lasted for 2 days. The levels of the 2 elves also increased steadily every day. Pidgeot reached level 27 and Cronus reached level 24. He has visited many secret realms and his points have reached 224, but he has not met any acquaintances yet. However, this situation continued until the 5th day of entering the secret realm, because he met someone he knew today. Hi! Zhou Wen, what a coincidence! And meow meow. Why are you here looking at the woman in front of him? Zhou Wenchao subconsciously avoided her. He was afraid that this woman would be as troublesome as Sister Buki. After all, people who play together have similar personalities. Of course he's training. Could it be that he came here specifically to find you? And Meow Meow rolled her eyes. Then she said with a tut-tut, you hit it well enough. You still have a Yakuza. Both of his elves were exposed in front of an Meow Meow, but he was not afraid at all. Now he should be able to be said to be one of the best among these students. He would be valued when he returned and would not have to hide anymore. It was then that Zhou Wenchao realized that he had not seen an Meow Meow's spirit. Could it be that? Thinking of this possibility, Zhou Wenchao immediately shifted his eyes to her shadow, and the next moment a panel appeared in front of him. Elf, Dream Demon. Gender, female. Characteristics, floating rising from the ground so that it will not be attacked by ground-type moves. Level, 25 Advanced. Qualification, Quasi King of Heaven. Moves, Shout, Telekinesis, Fright, Strange Light, Black Eyes, Misfortunes Never Come Alone. Skills taught, Guard, Strange Light, Will-O-Will, Evil Wave, Seal, Frozen Wind, Dark Night Shadow, Trick, Illusion Light, Psychic Power. Inherited moves, Surprise Attack, Same Fate. Damn! A Ghost-type Pokémon with Quasi-King qualifications, such a luxurious combination of moves. And also this disgusting skill of Same Fate. Something's wrong. There's another one. Elf, Ghost. Gender, Male. Characteristics, floating rising from the ground so that it will not be attacked by ground-type moves. Level, 22 Advanced. Qualification, King. Moves, Strange Light, Licking Tongue, Hypnosis, Black Eyes, Tooth for Tooth, Hatred, Spell, Misfortunes Never Come Alone. Skills taught, Hold, Shadow Ball, Poison, Will-O-Wisp, Evil Wave, Night Shadow, Sludge Bomb. Inherited moves, Song of Destruction, Fright. Fug. Ghastly with superb talent. Only focusing on ghost type could this guy be from a noble family ghost system? Zhou Wenchao asked uncomfortably. As expected of you. You can see it at the first glance. Ghastly, come out. And Meow Meow raised her eyebrows at Zhou Wenchao and said as if praising him. The next moment, Ghastly appeared from her shadow. Damn, this woman is not a good person either. Ghastly is obviously her second Pokémon. Is this woman planning to trick me? Have you met Zhangzhu AI and others? Zhou Wenchao asked tentatively. I haven't seen that, but I know a place where I might see them. Where? Zhou Wenchao asked loudly. Yesterday someone discovered a dragon fire fruit tree with a lot of dragon fire fruits growing on it. However, the elf guarding the tree was very powerful, so that person failed to capture it in the first place. Many people heard the news and rushed over. I was also planning to go and take a look. And Meow Meow explained. Then she continued, do you want to go and take a look? If we join forces, few people can be our opponents. How about we split the things in half after we get them? Zhou Wenchao didn't speak at the first time, but was thinking about the feasibility. Okay. In this way, Zhou Wenchao followed and Meow Meow and arrived at their destination around noon. There is a big tree there, with many pink fruits on it, which should be the dragon fire fruit. Item: Dragon Fire Fruit. Function: can be used to make energy blocks. After Pokémon eats them, their special attack can be slightly increased. Although the two Pokémon in Jowencheo's hands now have mostly physical attack moves, Pidgeot's most powerful fighting Cyclone is special attack. After Super Evolution, the special attack can reach 135, which is also very good, so he must get the Dragon Fire Fruit. There were already at least a dozen trainers gathered around the tree. Jowencheo took a quick look and found that their Pokémon were all around level 16 or 17. Meow meow. I'm here. A familiar voice sounded behind me. Nier, come here. And meow meow greeted the visitor. Meow meow, why are you with this guy? Wu Ni looked at Jowencheo in confusion. At this time, Jowencheo put away the strong chicken and only left the BB bird outside. This could be considered as his trump card. After all, the fewer people who knew about it, the more confident he would be. What a coincidence! Sister Buki. Jowencheo greeted normally. We happened to meet on the way, so we came over to take a look. And Meow Meow explained, and then asked, what's the situation here? Not very good. Most of the people here are from Class 2 and Class 3, and there are only a few people scattered from the other classes. Moreover, Chen Tao and Zhang Jian from Class 2 have teamed up and are almost trying to take all the Dragon Fire fruits for themselves. Hearing the word Chen Tao, Jowencheo's eyes flashed with a fierce look. He revealed a murderous intent. And Meow Meow and Wu Ni did not notice it, but Meng Yao, who was particularly sensitive to emotions, noticed it and secretly told An Meow Meow. Zhang Jian knows this guy himself. He is the monitor of Class 2. He has a bad temper and is a ruthless character. If the two of them join forces, it will be really troublesome. And Meow Meow also glanced at Jowencheo inconspicuously, thinking that he was remembering their bet. At this time, Jowencheo looked at An Meow Meow and said, I'll deal with Chen Tao. Is there any problem with leaving Zhang Jian to you? No. And Meow Meow answered very readily. What about the other people in their class? Wu Ni asked. There's nothing surprising about them. There are also people from other classes here. Just let them fight. Jowencheo said. Do you mean that we should organize them to fight against Chen Tao, Zhang Jian, and others? Wu Ni asked. Not really. We are also competitors with them. The three of us are in the same camp. He glanced at Wu Ni. He never expected that this woman was so stupid. You need to pay a corresponding price to win them over, however, these low-level elves are not that helpful to them. Likewise, those people on the opposite side pose no threat to them. Only a fool would let so many people share the Dragon Fire Fruit. Then what right do they have to go back and deal with Chen Tao and the others? Jowencheo felt that his stupidity was about to kick in. If you were among them, would you give up this opportunity? Will not. Then what are you going to do? I will stand up and organize everyone to fight against Chen Tao and others. Wu Ni said in a loud voice. Chapter 26, The Battle Begins. What will be the result by the time Chen Tao and his team are out? The winners and losers will be clear. The smart ones will turn around and leave immediately, conserve their fighting strength, and continue to explore and train. On the other hand, the impulsive ones will either be eliminated or be beaten and flee, and will have no foothold in the secret realm. You mean they are worthless? Wu Ni couldn't accept this statement for a moment. It's not completely worthless, at least it's a waste of a few skills. And Meow Meow on the side agreed with Jowencheo's point of view. At the same time, she was also very glad. If Jowencheo had a very saintly personality, she would regret working with him. By the way, what is the guardian spirit of this tree? Chen Tao has remained calm until now. Zhou Wenchao asked curiously. They are a pair of Nidoking couples. Their strength is probably in the late advanced stage or even stronger. When Zhou Wenchao heard that Nidoking and his wife were here, his eyes lit up. The last time, the unicorn was a bit of a pity, but Nidoking was also a good Pokémon, and it was more in line with the mystery of the earth. Moreover, the presence of Nidoking and his wife here means that there is Moonstone and even young Nidoran or Nidoran. Before the three of them could finish their discussion, a man from Class 18 stood out from the crowd. His Pokémon was an TH level double-edged Maru, and he was gathering the rest of the people to start a resistance. What should we do next? Wu Ni asked. Do nothing. Wait for Chen Tao and the others to deal with the guardian elves. After both sides are defeated, then take action. They won't let us sit on the sidelines and watch the fight between two tigers. And Meow Meow analyzed. You don't have to worry about this. Just step back. When the time comes, I'll let the Pidgeot bird call you. Zhou Wenchao said confidently. After the two men retreated, Zhou Wenchao let the Pidgeot fly up to guard the surroundings, then he put on the mask and changed into a common face, released the strong chicken, and the next moment he joined the battle below. Strong chicken, shoot out flames. The level 24 strong chickens were like a force to be reckoned with, causing casualties wherever they passed. Before long, the people from the second and third shifts could no longer resist and quickly retreated. Just when Zhou Wenchao's side thought they had a sure win, a blue crocodile appeared on the battlefield and stopped the ordinary-looking Zhou Wenchao. Who are you? Why haven't I seen you before? The man shouted. The man was called Zhang Feng, the second in command of Class 2. He was obviously sent to clean up the battlefield. Elf, blue crocodile. Gender, male. Ability, Torrent. When HP decreases, the power of water attribute moves will increase. Level, 22 advanced. Qualification, occupation. Moves, grab, slam, water gun, bite, scary face, frozen teeth. Skills taught, hold, dig, frozen fist, frozen beam, shadow claw, water wave. Genetic moves, none. The three water-type beasts, level 22. Their strength is not bad, but they are not good enough to deal with me. Just you, that's not good enough. Zhou Wenchao said sarcastically. His target was not him. He had to drag Chen Tao or Zhang Jian into it. You really don't know your place. Zhang Feng looked at himself angrily. Blue crocodile, water gun. Teach him a lesson. Strong chicken, get out of the way. Use rock block. With a bang, the blue crocodile was knocked out. How is this possible? Why are you so fast? Are you kidding? This is a strong chicken with the acceleration characteristic. After the battle just now, the speed of the strong chicken has reached a terrifying level. How can a level 22 blue crocodile match it? Blue crocodile, use horrible face. Still has some brains. After using the scary face, strong chicken's speed was reduced by 2 levels, but so what? Strong chicken, the swallow returns. The next moment, the strong chicken's speed increased again, and it quickly came in front of the blue crocodile and hit it with 1 blow. 2 consecutive kicks. While the blue crocodile was still in pain, the strong chicken's attack hit it again. Strong chicken, rockfall. Finish him off. Blue crocodile, use your skills to hold on. In a flash, Zhang Feng had to use his life-saving skills. Seeing that the blue crocodile had given up the defense, Zhou Wenchao smiled knowingly and used the skills he had just learned. Strong chicken, get close to it with a flash of lightning, and then use the lightning fist. What? The opponent didn't expect that Strong Chicken had learned the Thunder Fist and was hiding it now. With the blessing of level 6 speed, he arrived in front of the blue crocodile in an instant and killed it with one blow. Seeing Zhang Feng being defeated, everyone cheered instantly. At the same time, an angry voice sounded, "What a loser! He couldn't even win with attribute restraint." Two figures were walking towards this side, they were Chen Tao and Zhang Jian. The moment he saw Chen Tao, endless murderous intent surged in Zhou Wenchao's eyes, but he hid it for only a moment. "Brother! I see that you have great strength, why don't you follow me? I promise you will have good food and drink." "What do you think?" Zhang Jian saw his strength and extended an olive branch to him. "How about I take his place?" Zhou Wenchao pointed a finger at Chen Tao. Seeing the other party provoking him like this, Chen Tao's face darkened. "Are you looking for death?" Zhang Jian also smiled and said, "Brother, you are joking. Brother Chen and I are just partners, not superiors and subordinates. If you agree to my terms, I can let you take Zhang Feng's place." Zhang Feng's face looked very ugly when he was mentioned, but he still didn't say anything, as if he agreed. "What if I say no?" Zhang Jian's face turned ugly when he heard Zhou Wenchao's words, "Don't be so shameless. I've already given you face by being able to win you over. Do you believe that I can't let you leave here?" "I don't believe it," Zhou Wenchao said firmly. "First of all, you may not be able to beat me, secondly, even if you can beat me, you will have to pay a heavy price, which will surely affect your subsequent fight for the Dragon Fire Fruit. After all, no one knows how many people are hiding in the dark and want to get a share of the spoils." Zhang Jian's face was very gloomy, but he had to admit that what he said made sense. "Boy, I'm looking forward to seeing you next time." Obviously, Zhang Jian compromised. Zhou Wenchao didn't say anything, he turned around and left. When he was in a place where no one was around, he used the mask to change his face again, hiding in the dark and observing everything. There was also a Pidgeot bird hovering in the sky, but no one noticed it. "Everyone gather! Get ready for battle!" Zhang Jian looked at Chen Tao standing aside and said, "Brother Chen, let's get ready too." The two of them also released their own elves. At the same time, two elves, one blue and one purple, walked out of the tree hole under the Dragon Fire Fruit Tree. Nido. Chapter 27, Battle with Nido King. The next moment, two panels appeared in front of Zhou Wenchao. Elves, Nido King. Gender, male. Characteristics, fighting spirit. When facing an opponent of the same gender, the fighting spirit will be ignited and become stronger, while facing an opponent of a different gender, it will become weaker. Level, 33 Professional. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Double Kick, Horn Bump, Random Attack, Poison Needle, Staring, Peck, Poison, Gathering Energy, Super Horn Bump, Poison Spike, Poison Bump, Mud Wave, Power of the Earth, Digging, Earthquake, Tile Breaking, Iron Tail, Gradually Breaking. Inherited moves, Pounce, Venom Trap. Elf, Nido Queen. Gender, female. Characteristics, fighting spirit. When facing an opponent of the same gender, the fighting spirit will be ignited and become stronger, while facing an opponent of a different gender, it will become weaker. Level, 30 Advanced. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Brute Force, Grab, Double Kick, Horn Butt, Bite, Tail Shaking, Scratching, Poison Needle, Poison Spike, Poison, Mud Wave, Power of the Earth. Inherited move, Immobilization. Oh shit! There's a professional Nidoking among them. Looks like they're in for a treat. Although the D-level secret realm is for advanced level Pokémon, it does not mean that there are no professional level Pokémon. It is just that most of them are advanced level pets. This Nidoking is obviously the overlord of this secret realm, or the existence second only to the overlord. Then he turned his attention to Chen Tao and Zhang Jian's elves. You won't know until you see them. You will be shocked when you see them. Elf, Fire Rock Rat. Gender, male. Features, Fierce Fire. As HP decreases, the power of fire attribute moves increases. Level, 25 Advanced. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Impact, Glare, Smoke Screen, Sparks, Lightning Flash, Flame Wheel. Skills taught, Flame Throw, Dig, Hold, Flame Fang, High Speed Star, Ram, Fire Oath. Genetic moves, none. Chen Tao's Fire Rock Rat has reached level 25. His Pokémon has caught up with the level of An Meow Meow's Dream Demon, but he is still far behind An Meow Meow. After all, An Meow Meow and himself are both trained Pokémon. Wow, what a rich guy! I just grabbed a skill disc of Fire Oath, and he spent $1 million to buy another one right after that. Then he looked at Zhang Jian's elf. Elf, Eula. Gender, female. Features, keen eyes. Level, 27 Advanced. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Grab, Stare, Taunt, Lightning Flash, Metal Claw, Freezing Wind. Teach moves, Hold, Swallow Return, Dig, Frozen Fist, Shadow Claw. Inherited moves, Ice Boulder, High 5 Surprise Attack. Wow! The level is not low. This is the first time Zhou Wenchao has seen someone's elf at the same level as his own elf, and this elf's qualifications and strength are not low. The people around them attacked Nidoking and his wife one after another. Although their Pokémon were of low level, they were outnumbered. With their orderly cooperation, each of them fought with one move at a time, causing considerable damage to Nidoking and his wife. With Nidoking's move of the power of the earth, these people were wiped out. There were still 6 people left in the field, including Chen Tao, Zhang Jian, and Zhang Feng. The other 3 were also the best in the 2 classes, which was something Zhou Wenchao had not expected. But it didn't matter, their strength was not enough to defeat the Nidoking couple. If they fought hard, at least 6 of the 4 people would lose their ability to fight. Chen Tao, Zhang Feng, you 2 follow me to deal with Nidoking, and the rest of you will deal with Nidoqueen. Zhang Jian first assigned the tasks, and then began the attack. Xyla, use Ice. Fire Rock Rat, dig a hole. Blue Crocodile, use Water Wave. 3 attacks were directed at Nidoking, and Nidoking sent a mud wave towards everyone. The attacks of the 3 people instantly turned into nothingness. This move showed that Nidoking was very experienced in combat. Immediately afterwards, there was a large-scale earthquake. Get out of the way! The power of the earthquake was enough to make Zhou Wenchao and Li Zhuangji, who were dozens of meters away, feel a shake. It is conceivable how much damage the 3 of them suffered within the range of the skill. Xyla, a large-scale freezing wind. Blue Crocodile, freeze beam. Fire Rock Rat, spray flames. The 3 of them were no fools, and after going through a lot of twists and turns to minimize the damage of the earthquake, the 3 attacks fell on Nidoking indiscriminately. The 2 Ice-type restraining moves also caused a lot of damage to Nidoking. Nido. After Nidoking took these 3 attacks, he spread poisonous spikes all around him, and the 3 Pokémon were poisoned because they stepped on the poisonous spikes. Zhang Jian hurriedly took out the antidote from his backpack and threw it to the 3 Pokémon. Just as Nianla drank the antidote, Nidoking appeared in front of Nianla's face and kicked him twice in a row. Zhang Jian's heart was in his throat when he saw this scene. If the 4 times weaker fighting monster Nianla was hit by this, he would probably lose his combat ability instantly. Xian La. Use defend. Zhang Jian said, then he looked at Chen Tao and said, hurry up and knock down the poisonous spike. Chen Tao understood what he meant, and said, fire rock rat, use digging. Turn the entire ground over. At this time, Nidoking's attack also stopped. Zhang Jian took advantage of this opportunity to give an order to Xianla, use freezing punch. With a bang, Nidoking was knocked back several steps, and the poisonous spikes were also broken. The 3 Pokémon attacked Nidoking at the same time. Freeze punch. Freezing beam. Dig a hole. Nidoking suffered another wave of damage, and combined with the previous consumption, its condition was still not good at this time, and Nidoqueen next to it was also beaten back step by step. Nidoking roared, raised one foot, and was about to release the power of the earth. Zhang Jian saw this scene and shouted hurriedly, Xianla, use the high 5 surprise attack. La Yula instantly appeared in front of Nidoking and interrupted its skill release with one move, Yula, add another freezing punch. With a bang, another frost punch hit, and Nidoking fell to the ground. When Nidoqueen saw her husband being knocked down, she was immediately confused. In addition, her fighting spirit reduced her combat effectiveness when facing 3 male elves, and she was defeated soon after. Seeing Nidoqueen's defeat, Zhou Wenchao, who was watching from a distance, immediately signaled Pidgeot to call and Meow Meow over. Zhang Jian looked at the 2 elves lying on the ground and didn't want to let them go. Just when he was about to do something to the Nidoking couple, a Nidolang suddenly jumped out of the tree hole and stared at Zhang Jian in a daze, as if begging him to show mercy. But Zhang Jian would never let them go. He even set his sights on this Nidoran. Chapter 28 Multiplayer Melee. Just when Zhou Wenchao wanted to step out to help, 2 figures rushed out. Fire Dinosaur, shoot flames. Young Kira's, sharp stone attack. 2 attacks rushed towards Nidoking who was about to attack. Chen Tao, who was standing by, saw the sudden change and said, Fire Rock Rat, hold on. The Fire Rock Rat came in front of Xianla and blocked the 2 attacks for him. Zhangzu AI. Are you looking for death here? Chen Tao. What's wrong, haven't you been beaten enough by your grandfather? Wei Ji was still as reckless as ever. He didn't notice that the 6 people around him had surrounded them. Fang Yi, who was watching this scene, couldn't help but twitch his mouth. Brother Wei, this doesn't seem right. What's wrong? Zhangzu AI looked at Fang Yijin with a puzzled look. We are surrounded. Fang Yijin looked helpless. Chen Tao looked at the 2 of them with a joking expression. Wow, this is a benefit that comes right to your door. While the 2 parties were talking, Zhou Wenchao had already started to let the strong chicken use sword dance to strengthen it, and at the same time used its characteristics to increase its speed. Chen Tao. You are just bluffing. Your elves now are only 50% to 60% of their prime. We can definitely give you a fight. Wei Ji said in a voice that was not weak at all. Then let's give it a try. This was said by Zhang Jian. He was obviously still angry about the 2 people who had just attacked him. Young Kira's, rock blockade. Fang Yi was taking action first, and there was no point in talking nonsense at this time. Xianla. Shadow Claw. Tear them apart. Pull. Xianla's claws turned black, and the next moment, the falling rocks turned into powder. Fire Rock Rat, use jet fire. Blue Crocodile, use water gun. The remaining 3 Pokémons were Snowboy, Swimming Weasel, and Mook, who also attacked the 2. Their Pokémons were all at level 23, which was far behind Zhongzhu AI and Fang Yuzheng's levels 25 and 26, but a tiger couldn't stand up to a pack of wolves. The 2 were beaten back step by step. At this time, the strengthening of Strong Chicken is also completed. With level 6 speed and level 6 attack, Strong Chicken is now a god of war. He will kill gods if they stand in his way, and kill Buddhas if they stand in his way. Mighty Chick. Use Rock Block to attack Muko. Then use Rock Slide. A Strong Chicken leaped out from the woods and joined the battlefield at astonishing speed. Bang! Bang! With 2 explosions, the Mook bird lost its ability to fight. One move was enough to deal with the Mook bird, but Zhou Wenchao still used 2 moves to be on the safe side. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao were puzzled when they saw that the person coming was a stranger, but the next moment a familiar voice came, "Stop looking. It's me." Zhou Wenchao removed his hoarse voice and spoke in his original voice. "Fuck. How did you become like this?" Both of them were horrified. Chen Tao, who was standing by, obviously also recognized this voice that he would never forget in his life. It's you. Why aren't you dead yet?" Chen Tao shouted angrily and fearfully. "Master Chen Tao, why are you so sure that I will die? Did you hire a killer to kill me?" Zhou Wenchao asked. "What? Chen Tao? You son of a bitch! How dare you do such a thing?" Wei Jie couldn't help but get angry when he heard Zhou Wenchao's words. "What did you say?" "I don't understand what you mean," Chen Tao said calmly. "Strong Chicken," a flash of lightning and then a thunder fist. Zhou Wenchao said suddenly. "Fire Rock Rat, use Hold." Just when everyone thought that Zhou Wenchao would attack Chen Tao, the figure of Strong Chicken disappeared on the spot, and appeared behind the Swimming Ring Weasel the next second. An unexpected lightning punch instantly made him lose his ability to fight. "Swimming Ring Weasel!" The owner of the Swimming Ring Weasel shouted, but it was of no use. There are only 4 elves left on Zhang Jian's side. "So you are Zhou Wenchao. I shouldn't have let you go." Zhang Jian looked at Zhou Wenchao in front of him with a smile. "Since you all know it, then I have nothing to hide anymore." Zhou Wenchao took off the human skin mask, and the next moment his handsome face was exposed to everyone. "Come out! Cocodora!" Zhang Jian then released a level 24 Cocodora. Zhou Wenchao was also stunned when he saw this scene. He didn't expect this guy to hide so deeply. Then, Chen Tao also took out his second elf, a level 22 Delubi. It seems that many people have started to cultivate their second elf. By using a high-level elf to help a low-level elf level up, it can indeed make it grow quickly, but correspondingly, the cultivation of elves is particularly important. Just then, a loud bird song was heard, followed by 2 girls. The people who came were An Meow Meow and Wu Ni. "You came just in time. If we don't count An Meow Meow's dream monster, there are now 6 elves on the field for both teams." When Zhou Wenchao saw them coming, he said to them, "Each of you take 1, and whoever wins the other side's points gets them all." "Okay." Wei Jie agreed first, and the others nodded in agreement. This made the people on the opposite side feel that they were being looked down upon and they were very unhappy. The first Pokémon that Zhou Wenchao found was Nianla. As the Pokémon with the highest level in the field except for Pidgeot, Zhou Wenchao took the brunt of the attack. With the double restraint of the fire type and the quadruple restraint of the fighting type, as well as a lot of enhancements on his body, he directly suppressed Nianla and started fighting. Pidgeot naturally found the rock rat. Chen Tao's revenge was impossible not to be avenged. Viagra and Charm Leon naturally found the snow boy with the attribute restraint, Fang Yijin found Dalubi, and Meow Meow faced Crocodiler, and Wuni's Eevee could only find the remaining blue crocodile. Strong chicken. A flash of lightning, followed by 2 consecutive kicks. Xianla. Clap your hands for a surprise attack. Bring the swallow back. The next moment, Xianla appeared in front of Liz Wangji and slapped Liz Wangji with a palm. The blow that was originally thought to interrupt Liz Wangji's moves actually pierced through Liz Wangji's figure. The strong chicken that was originally there dispersed. It turned out that it was just a shadow. The strong chicken at full speed appeared behind Xianla like a ghost, and hit Xianla with 1 punch and 2 kicks in a row. With a bang, Xianla was knocked out. Zhang Jian didn't react until Xianla lost his ability to fight. He quickly put Xianla away. Just wait and see. Gars, misfortunes never come singly. On the other side, Zhang Jian's Crocodile had been tortured by Ghastly, and was hit by the Will-o'-the-Wisp and entered a burn state. After being hit by the double whammy, it seemed that he would lose his ability to fight. The battle between Wei Ji and Fang Xiao has ended. After all, they are both worthy opponents. And they even snatched the opponent's points. The battle between Ibrahimovic and the Blue Crocodile is still going on. Chapter 29, Nidoran joins the team. Zhou Wenchao just took a quick glance and then threw himself into the battle between Pidgeot and Fire Rat. After all, the two will have another battle later, so this battle can be regarded as pre-match training. BB Bird, Tornado. Fire Rock Rat, Flame Wheel. The Fire Rock Rat turned into a fire wheel and shot towards the Pidgeot in the sky. Pipibi, Wing Attack, knock it away. Compare. The fire wheel that the Fire Rock Rat transformed into was blown away by Pidgeot, Air Slash. Then 2 air slashes hit the Fire Rock Rat, and the Fire Rock Rat instantly lost its ability to fight. After Chen Tao saw that his Fire Rock Rat had lost its ability to fight, he took back the Pokémon. Just wait. I'll teach you a lesson sooner or later. After saying that, he turned around and was about to leave. Did I let you go? Zhou Wenchao's cold voice sounded. He had not forgotten the killer hired by Chen Tao the day after he entered the secret realm. What do you want to do? Hand over what's on you. Wei Ji, Fang Xiao and himself robbed Chen Tao again. His points were divided equally between Fang Xiao and himself. All kinds of medicines and fruits in the space backpack were divided up. They also found a medium-grade firestone and a bank card worth about 100 million. The most important thing is the discovery of 10 sand-scale fruits. Get lost. Chen Tao was now completely naked, and his spirit had lost its ability to fight. All he faced was early elimination. If it wasn't for the fact that he couldn't harm his life, Zhou Wenchao would have even wanted to confiscate his SOS bracelet, so that he could only wait to die. He also plundered all the points of the trainers of Ataki and Mook. On the other side, and Meow Meow also finished the battle. Because Zhang Jian's Suanla was defeated by Zhou Wenchao, Zhang Jian's points were divided between the two of them. Wu Ni's battle also came to an end. She won a great victory. The opponent left in disgrace. His points reached 684, while Wu Ni's points were only 212. With this score, he should be able to win for sure, as he had not forgotten the bet he had made with her. Nido. Just as a few people were checking their spoils, a small Nidoran came to Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao looked down at Nido Lang. The little guy was injured, obviously affected by the battle just now. Zhou Wenchao couldn't bear to see Nido Lang in front of him, so he took out the wound medicine to wipe him. Under the guise of wound medicine, he was actually using the power of Changpan to heal his wounds. Nido. Zhou Wenchao, who possesses the power of Changpan, can of course understand what it is saying. Nidoran, can you save my parents? I can give you something. During the battle just now, he noticed that Nidoking and his wife had woken up, but had not yet recovered their fighting ability, so he ignored them. Nido. This is Nidoking calling it back, as he is afraid that his children will be harmed. Everyone present looked at Nidoking. Although Nidoking had no fighting ability now, he was still a professional level Pokémon after all, so it would not be wrong to be on guard against him. Zhou Wenchao came to the Nidoking couple and mobilized the power of Evergreen to chat with them. I can treat you, but we want to pick some berries as payment. Nidoking's originally ferocious look was retracted after he felt the power of Changpan. Nidoking, human blessed by the forest, we agree to your request. Blessed by the forest, could it be referring to the power of Evergreen? Zhou Wenchao still used the medicine as a cover to use the power of Changpan to heal the two elves. Akao. What are you doing? Wei Jie was also confused when he saw this situation. He explained to everyone, don't worry. They are still very friendly. They promised to give us some berries. No. Brother. Can you understand what they are saying? Wei Jie was even more confused. Zhou Wenchao did not answer. He concentrated on treating the injuries of the Nidoking and his wife. After a while, the injuries of the Nidoking and his wife were healed. Then Nidoqueen walked into the cave and came out with a bunch of tree fruits, all of which were dragon fire fruits. There were probably more than 100 fruits in the pile. There were 5 of them in total, and on average each person got 25 fruits. Zhou Wenchao thought about it, then took out a dozen bags of energy cubes from his backpack and left them for the Nidoking couple. Nido. At this time, Nidoran ran over with a poison needle in his mouth. Nidoran, thank you. This is my favorite thing, I give it to you. Then, without waiting for Zhou Wenchao to speak, he turned around and ran away. He was afraid that he would not be able to bear to part with the poison needle. While running, he had to look back. Nido. Just as everyone was about to leave, Nidoking called out to Zhou Wenchao. Nidoking, a boy blessed by the forest. We would like you to take this child in. Are you going to let this Nidolang follow me? Zhou Wenchao was also a little surprised. He didn't believe that the power of Evergreen alone would make Nidoking abandon his own child. Nidoking, it has great talent, but it is a bit playful. Staying here will only waste its talent, and I just saw that Pokémon with trainers are much stronger than Pokémon without trainers. At this time, Nidoqueen brought Nidoran to Zhou Wenchao. Nidoqueen, besides, this little guy seems to like you very much. This is a small reward from me, I hope it can help it in the future. As he spoke, he handed over an intermediate moonstone. Come to think of it, I haven't checked Nidolord's information until now. I thought its qualifications were just elite at best, but after hearing what Nidoking said, it seems to be quite high. Elf, Nidoran. Gender, male. Features, vitality. Your attack will be higher, but the hit rate will be lower. Level, 15 normal level. Qualification, Gym, moves, stare, peck, gather, double kick, poison needle, horn butt. Skills taught, poison, poisonous spike, poison attack. Digging here refers to the skills taught by Nidoking. Genetic moves, gradual destruction, venom trap. Oh my goodness! Vitality Nidoran. This is a dream feature. Just the vitality feature alone is enough to attract me, and the qualifications for the gym level are also good. Looking at Nidoran's skills, its poison talent is very good. What kind of scene would it be if it is paired with the secret of the earth? I am so excited just thinking about it. Zhou Wenchao suppressed his impulse, lowered his body and asked Nido Lang, are you willing to be my partner? Nido. After getting Nido Lang's affirmative answer, Sister Tongzi, spend 100 points to exchange for a Nido Lang exclusive poke ball. Then, he took out the purple poke ball from his backpack. It seemed to have Nidoran patterns on it. Welcome to join us. Nidoran. Compare. Force. Pidgeot and Roboporn also welcomed Nidoran. The next moment, Nidoran turned into a red light and entered the poke ball. Nidoran get days. Chapter 30, Nidoran N039, S Training and Planning. Ding! Congratulations to the host for catching a wild Pokémon for the first time. Reward 1 consecutive draws X. Oh, it also triggered a reward. Wow! What kind of Pokeball is this? It's so beautiful. It's very suitable for Nidoran. And Meow Meow asked on the side. Damn! How could I forget there was someone next to me? Wei Ge said from the side, it looks good, doesn't it? This is a sticker made by Ah Chao himself. Thank you. Viagra. Zhou Wenchao nodded and said, I really like the Pokémon Nidoran. I have wanted to capture one for a long time, so I have already put stickers on it. Hearing this, and Meow Meow's eyes lit up. Do you have ghastly stickers? I can buy them. For it. It's available online. You can look for it on Pidgeot City. After saying that, he ignored an Meow Meow and looked at the Nidoking couple seriously. I will definitely train Nido Lang well and treat him as a family member and partner. Please rest assured. Nido King, we believe in you, the human blessed by the forest. After saying goodbye to the Nidoking couple, the 5 of them also parted ways. Wei Ge and Fang Xiao continued to go deeper, the 2 girls also went on the road together, and Zhou Wenchao wanted to train Nido Lang. Sister Tongzi, let's do the 10 consecutive draws first. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Stone of Unchange Purple. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Skill Disc Thunder Purple X1. Not bad. 2 purple ones came out. There are still 2.5 days left before this secret realm journey. My points can definitely get a good ranking, and I can even compete for the first place, but it is completely unnecessary. The first priority now is to train Nidoran. I found the manual The Mysteries of the Earth in my backpack, which recorded many methods of breeding and training ground-type elves, including diet, hobbies, various habits, and the exploration of the elves' potential. Uncover the potential of elves. Seeing these words, Zhou Wenchao's first reaction was to improve his qualifications. This might improve Nidoran's qualifications. If he relied solely on his own low-level evergreen power, it would take many years. According to the secret of the earth, every form of every Pokémon has so-called potential, and trainers must constantly tap it and then evolve the Pokémon to gain the greatest benefit. The future Nidoking is not only incredibly tough, but also extremely powerful. A pure general. That's right. Nidolang's level seems to be evolving. Just now, it seems that an unchanging stone was drawn. The next moment, Zhou Wenchao took out Nidolang's Pokeball and released it. Nidolang, this is your poison needle, I give it back to you. And this is the gift I prepared for you. Zhou Wenchao handed the poison needle and the stone of immutability to Nidoran. Nido. Also, this is your big brother Pidgeot. This is your second brother Strong Chicken. You two are not allowed to bully Nidoran, understand? Vi. Pidgeot, don't worry, I will take good care of my little brother. Force. Strong chicken, me too. Patting his chest to assure. Nido. Nidoran, thank you, brother bird and brother chicken. The next fruit combination for Nidolang will mainly be phoenix pear fruit. Unfortunately, I don't have this kind of fruit on hand, but there are still more than 2 days left before I can go out, and I will buy a few boxes for Nidolang then. The key is that skill discs are also necessary. After all, the future forced Nidoking needs a lot of skills. The Ice Fist and Fire Fist in the backpack will be enough, but the current Nidoking cannot learn them. That's right. The quality of the evolution stone will also affect the Elf's qualifications after evolution, and it is best to use a top quality evolution stone. Sister Tongzi, are there any top grade moonstones in the system mall? Yes. The system mall has everything. The best moonstone requires 4,000 points. For it. It's a little expensive. But there's still a lot of time, don't worry, maybe the best moonstone will come to you by itself. Sister Tongzi, how much is the phoenix pear fruit? 2 points per item. According to Nidoran's current food intake, 1 pear is counted as 10 energy blocks. High-intensity training consumes about 3 phoenix pears a day, which is 6 points. It is more cost-effective to buy them in the mall after leaving the secret realm. Zhou Wenchao took out the intermediate fire stone from his backpack and gave it to Strong Chicken. First, slowly absorb the energy inside. It will help your growth. Now start training. Remember to absorb the energy when you rest. The battle just now brought Chicken Neck to level 25, and Pidgeot was still at level 27. What awaited them next was continuous training, while he had to get along with Nidoran. Time flies by and the scene changes. Nidoran, use poison attack. Nido. As Nidoran hit the target, a tree monster fell to the ground. This is already the 3rd day of my running in with Nidoran. After tonight, I will leave the secret realm. During these 3 days, Zhou Wenchao mainly focused on the training of Nidolang, and did not pay much attention to Pidgeot and Robo Planet, which resulted in them only improving by 1 level in 3 days, while Nidolang reached level 22 and had already entered the advanced level. Elf, Nidoran. Gender, male. Features, vitality: your attack will be higher, but the hit rate will be lower. Level, 22 advanced. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Stare, Peck, Gather, Double Kick, Poison Needle, Horn Butt, Help, Random Attack. Skills taught, Poison, Poisonous Spike, Poison Attack, Digging. Genetic moves, Gradual Destruction, Venom Trap. Mantis. Just after the tree fell, a scyther flew out of the woods. Oh, level 24, are you okay, Nidoran? Zhou Wenchao asked. Nido. After receiving a positive response, he began to command, Nidoran Poison Spike. The moment the poison spikes were thrown out, more than a dozen slime mantises appeared in front of Nidoran. These were the shadow clones used by Slime Mantis. Seeing so many slime mantises, Nidoran's first reaction was fear. Don't be afraid, these are all fake. Zhou Wenchao noticed Nidolang's emotions and said comfortingly. Use Poison Needle Sweep. Poison needles flew out one after another, scattering all of Scyther's clones. In order to avoid the poison needles, its real body stepped on the poison spikes and was poisoned. Scyther was a combat elf, and it adjusted itself in just a moment, rushing towards Nidoran again, with a flash of lightning and a combo, showing its rich combat experience. However, its insect-type skills were resisted by poison-type skills, so it couldn't do much damage. Nidorang, use random attacks. The next moment, random attacks and continuous slashes collided, and one attack after another collided. The sound of collisions continued. The power of the two was obviously that of Nidorang, which had the bonus of vitality, was superior. With one final collision, the two separated. Nidoran, use the energy. Then use poison attack. Scyther's condition is not very good, and this attack will be the decisive blow. Scythe's sickle lit up and it used a splitting move. Bang! As the two elves collided, Scyther was knocked away, losing the ability to fight. Nidoran's level also reached level 23. Thanks for tuning in. If you enjoyed this audiobook, please subscribe and share your thoughts. Until next time, happy listening.